And hello, everybody. Me and my Miyako are going to play more Elden Ring.
Honestly, phenomenal music choice.
Yeah, I suddenly remembered that it existed. That was, of course, Single Ladies, put a ring on it, but Bardcore, medieval-style instrument cover by, Stand Tough.
Absolutely perfect.
Yeah, honestly, there's probably not a better option. But anyways, we're gonna finally play a bit more Elden Ring, and as long as I get to set foot in a different country, I'm gonna be pogging. How about you, Mako? What are you feeling? What are you hoping? What are you driving?
I don't know if that counts as a country because they're pretty small to be a country.
Shut the fuck up. But okay, we're gonna play. Okay, start up the game, Mako.
You're waiting for me to start it so you can right-click on me on Steam instead of having to go to your library yourself, aren't you?
I'm starting the game.
No, I'm starting it. It's okay.
I'm starting it. I'm starting it. I just noticed that the little X is visible on my screen. I need to move myself. Do I need to move myself over?
Little X's?
Like, look on the stream. Look, there's over there.
Avery, did you not realize you can click on that X to hide it? Or you press spacebar to hide it.
Oh.
Yeah, that's what you're supposed. Has it always been there? You just never realized you do that.
Only when it's you and me, because that's the only time I'm far enough to the left for it to show up.
I see.
Oh yeah. And Mako, at some point you're gonna need to tell me how to do the face thing, so that my face automatically gets detected, so I'm not just doing this face the entire time.
Okay. It's not hard. It's just probably an off-stream thing to do.
Yeah, I want it so that when I smile, I go.
I mean, we could set it up on stream if you want. It's like, well, no, because you gotta calibrate it to make sure it's not fucked up. So no.
Later, another time, perhaps in another world, another life. Speaking of another life, you ever play Second Life, Mako?
For like 10 minutes.
Oh wait, I can't press continue. I'm gonna need to go back to the main menu. Off stream, with another friend, I have been playing a punchy run. We're doing nothing but fist weapons, though we are doing our absolute best to not get ahead, so we're playing as infrequently as possible.
Why'd you ask me if I play Second Life?
No real reason. I felt like it.
Yeah, I played for about 10 minutes because I wanted to make a character in the character creator with a fat ass. And that's all I did.
How fat did you make the ass?
I think as much as it let me.
Mod the game so that it gets fatter.
Anyways. Okay, Avery, your stream. Where are we going?
Okay. Let's think. We can go to Liurnia. We can go to...
We don't even know where Liurnia is.
The lakes of Liurnia are right behind the castle. It literally gave us the pop-up for that.
Lake facing cliffs, I see.
Yeah, when you go over there it says it's the lakes of Liurnia. And we have, Kaled. And... I cannot think... And technically we also have the fucking, very far Dragon Pharaoh place.
VR, God, I don't want to tell them, because, like, they're not looking at chat, and they're not even realizing what's wrong here. Avery, you need a second monitor really badly, holy fuck.
Well, maybe my loving boyfriend can get me one.
I need money for my own things.
I need money to live.
Oh, do you even have a room to put a monitor in your room right now?
I could duct tape it on top of my other one.
I guess you could.
I mean, ideally I was gonna plug in my other TV. My TV has the other monitor, but I don't have the proper cable for it. Really, the only thing I'm missing is a cable.
Oh, right, yeah. Go buy yourself a damn cable. Or a cable conversion thingy.
If you like it, then you should have put a ring on it. If you like it, then you should have put a ring on it. If you like... that...
Okay, what are we doing?
Sorry, I'm opening chat on my phone because you're gonna complain and be a little bitch otherwise.
Why would you not look at chat when you're streaming?
Why do I give a shit what they think?
Why do you stream then?
For my own satisfaction. Okay, we are going to... So, like, every single person, all of the people, every living being who I've talked to, who I've mentioned the plan of going to Caelid next, said, I highly recommend you don't do that.
Church.
Yeah, we're going to Smoldering Church. We are going to Caelid because I wanted to go there. That's where I intended to go because that's where we got warped to that one time. And so every part of me wants to go and continue that place. And if anyone disagrees, fuck them.
My sign is down 6 feet south of the Grace. Are you using the same multiplayer password or whatever? Okay.
Yeah, multiplayer passwords are associated with characters, not like your entire game.
Let's see. I just saw a ghost wielding 2 ultra great surfboards in front of me.
Ultra great surfboards. Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. While we're here, go to multiplayer.
There's bones. Okay.
Go to group password and then you type, just make it the same as our other one.
Why?
Because we get a benefit from doing that.
What's the benefit?
For one, our symbols are the signs are bigger and brighter and whatnot. Also, we get more souls from when either of us defeat bosses. Like, all members of the group get a benefit whenever, like, a boss is defeated by somebody in it.
That's weird. Okay, so I keep the multiplayer password and group 1 password the same, then?
They don't need to be the same, but, like, just for convenience sake, they can be the same.
So you have Gorunk on both of them?
Yes, I'm double glorked right now.
Okay. So,
yeah.
We just get more souls from doing that?
We get more souls, and they explain like something else as well, but I don't really recall what it is. But yeah, they were very strange. It's like a clan setting, which is bizarre, and you could be in like 5 of them simultaneously, which is also even more bizarre. Also, I learned something about these things. Is basically like, so long as the summoning pool works, we should be able to summon by them no matter what.
No matter what.
So long as the boss associated with that sign still exists, you should be able to still use them.
Yeah, that's not a no matter what.
No matter what.
Wait, I got an item. Stop.
Shut the fuck up! I love you. I love you. I love you.
Engraved golden guardian mask, worn by the guardians of the minor air trees. In accordance with an ancient pact with the air tree, it is said that their deaths led not to destruction, but instead to renewed eternal life as guardians. I already read that on a little. So I see a very large ghost all the way over there. In the shape of a pot.
1 second.
Marital problems? What? Were we arguing a second ago? I honestly can't even remember. Was it about the chat looking? I don't know. What are you doing?
And just typing a message that was added at me.
I played D&D 2 days ago as this character. Our group is pretending to assassinate a political figure.
Pretending to assassinate?
Yes.
They aren't actually going to assassinate?
No. Because some criminals are going to trade us a death fog device, which we need because it's a legendary artifact, and we need legendary artifacts to do some sort of ritual thingy. They're going to give it to us in exchange for assassinating this lady who thinks slavery is kind of cringe. And we're like, well, we do think slavery is kind of cringe, so I don't want to actually kill her. So we went to her house and we were like, hey, we were hired to assassinate you. And she was like, oh, I understand. And we're like, we're gonna make a almost poison. No, it is poison, but it'll slow your heart rate and make it look like you died. But
fucking what is it? I know this. 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 I know this.
Do you know the specific name of the flower?
I know this.
The envy is thinking. You good?
Yes.
Then why is nothing happening?
I'm trying to remember a thing. And by that I mean I'm trying to look it up so that I could act like I actually remembered it, because I want to say it's potassium cyanide.
Oh. In D&D it's called a wither bloom.
Well, yeah, if it could be a wither bloom, it's still still organically make potassium cyanide in it. There's scientific explanations for everything, Mako.
There's a lot of stuff in D&D there's not scientific explanations for, I think.
There's a dude up there.
What kind of dude? Oh.
There's an item next to him.
We can become up there. It's not even bothering us. Avery, I have found the thing that's gonna stop us from being able to play the game.
What?
I'm poisoned, hang on. Look ahead. It's a familiar face, or lack of.
Ah. But remember. Wait, I need to check my list.
Yeah, I think it was said that there were 2, right?
I was given a list by our good friend and chat member, Echo.
It's one of these fucking obelisks again.
Yeah.
Oh, it's raining.
Let's kill this fucker.
Okay.
This is probably not the only one. It's a big area. Holy fucking shit!
Oh. Well, that was one for me. Is this an Asylum Demon?
It seems Asylum Demon-y.
Okay, this looks like a dead end. Are you sure we shouldn't just come back? Let's at least wait until we see a second boss. Like, do you know there's 2 bosses here?
I do not know if there's 2 bosses here.
Then turn the fuck around and get your ass back over to the Grace.
Okay. Putrid Avatar. They've killed me. I was running and they killed me.
After all that they have playing, do they believe that Elden Ring deserves the GOTY?
Sure.
Sir, we have just barely beaten the tutorial area.
Hey, we beat an area that was next to the tutorial area.
I don't know if you're a sir or not. It's a figure of speech.
Echo assuming people's genders. Let me go grab my simoleons real quick.
We're kinda, slow going on this party in that we have not been playing this game for 12 hours a day every day like everyone else who owns this game has been doing.
I have.
Wait, what are you doing right now?
I was just grabbing my souls down that path and trying to avoid the boss.
Oh.
So I wanted to do that on my horse. Okay, heading back to church.
Ugh.
Take me to church. I'll worship like a dog inside of your life. You take me in the shop. Offer me that deathless death. I wanna give you my love. Take me to church. I listened to that song for a while.
I don't know what that is.
It was on the radio a lot. I don't know, I thought it was kind of hot, and so I listened to it. It was one of those few songs where at first I'm like, wow, this song kind of sucks, but then I actually listened to it, I was like, oh, I actually kind of vibe with what's being projected here.
Did you just teabag that?
No! So we've been informed numerous times that we shouldn't be going here, which means we're going to be going here through sheer force of will.
There's 2 minor Erd trees in this place.
Yeah, there's one. There's this one over here. We can see like the top of. Oh, we should explore this building first. Wait, I see grass.
I see a thing over there.
I see an item.
What the fuck is that?
What the fuck is what? Where are you looking?
Are you not seeing that?
The tree?
Bird!
What about the bird?
Okay. Who are you? ...
It's rotting. Everything is rotting scarlet.
Yeah.
The very earth that Caled rests upon, and Celia, town of sorcery. The end is nigh for us all. Cool.
Did this game rip off Terraria?
No, that's the Crimson. Ah!
Oh, there's Redmond. They're tanky and have lots of poise. Wait, never mind, you can roll into them. They do not have lots of poise. These things are creepy looking. They're all tall and gangly and hollow inside.
Oh. Gave me a mushroom.
As all things in this game do.
Well, to be fair, this place is, like, rotted. It makes sense that they would have mushrooms growing on them. Oh, you gave me an item. Thin beast bones! I feel like you shouldn't give me those!
You can see bones inside of it.
I suppose you can, but I don't like it. I don't like to think of you as a being with bones.
It's
the same shack!
Bones.
The shack of the rotting!
There he is.
Gimme. Ah, preserving boluses.
Why is this the place?
Ah, I see. There's an item over this way.
Why is this
Nope,
place
that's just a skull.
important enough to get a thing?
I don't know. It's room-shaped?
Maybe an NPC will be here if we come here between 6:03 and 6:07 p.m.
Also, I want you to understand that there's 3 birds over here.
Yeah.
But that looks to be a ruins, which implies that there's an item in there that is worth getting. But I don't want to jump off the cliff just yet. I want to go and investigate by this tree. Because
Man.
Yep.
They did not try very hard with this well.
Well, all's well that ends well, Mako.
You look inside and you see the dirt ground underneath of it.
The dirt. Oh my goodness, Mako! Do you see the fucking congregation?
Oh, I have a glintstone arc. The imagery of this game.
Yeah, this place is fucking awful.
Well, best spell in the game. Invaded by rescuant recusant bando. Well, ain't that a shame? I like that. Were you like there long enough to hear?
Yes, I witnessed that entire thing, Mako. So yeah, if you want to run up and grab this new bonfire.
Oh, sure. Just clicking in my stick when I can't tell if something is an enemy or a tree.
It is a very safe method in this game. Are you an enemy or are you a tree? And the answer is often yes.
Yeah.
I don't know why did I just forget the name of the person who makes this game?
Signs down. Miyazaki.
Why does Miyazaki, like, hate trees so much?
What is a nascent butterfly?
Nascent means baby.
An arcane butterfly with translucent wings. Material used for crafting items. Exceedingly rare to find. This butterfly appears as if it's just emerged from its cocoon for its entire life.
It's a nice nubile butterfly.
Axolotl butterfly.
Yes.
I'm so glad axolotls were created.
Yeah, axolotls are another creature that suffers from,
It does not suffer.
petogenesis.
It does not suffer. It is fine.
And if people aren't comfortable with the word petogenesis, it's also gets called neoteny,
Neony.
which is a very cool word and sounds like a name, and somebody should name a character Neoteny at some point. Somebody should make an anime with a lolly or Shota character named Neoteny, because that's funny. I stand by that.
I'll maybe give them a pass if they do it like that.
Because at least they'll acknowledge it.
I don't know if I'd actually give them a pass, but like...
You wouldn't, because you're a coward.
I wouldn't because I would...
Because it's an immoral thing to have as a character.
If that was an actual thing in real life, where like there were some people who looked like children even when they were like 30 years old, that would be one thing. But that's not a thing, so we don't need to like...
I mean, there's the opposite of that.
We don't need to give those people representation, which means if you're doing that, it's just because you want to fuck someone that looks like a child. Like, that's the only reason you would have that in a show. Or just as an interesting social experiment, I guess. Like, there's that one character from Invincible that was like that. That is a thing?
Highlander syndrome.
What's that?
Highlander syndrome is a syndrome that not only slows the growth, but prevents the body from aging.
Are those people even, like, able to have sex? Like, do they not go through puberty?
I would assume that they don't.
Okay, well...
It's the opposite of progeria, which is the one where a person ages at an accelerated rate.
I assume we're talking about sex considering you use the word lolly and Shota.
I just know that's a word people understand when I describe it. I don't typically mean sex when I refer to any character, Mako.
Okay, well those are porn terms.
Tell that to the fucking animes.
I'm pretty sure they're porn terms in anime too.
Not always.
I actually don't...
Like Yowie is a porn term, but people also use it to refer to just in general male relationships.
I think the people who do that are a little sus.
Yeah, I'm not saying the people involved in this are not sus. I'm saying that the people who are involved in this also just describe it like that. Are you? Oh, there's a cave below us. Interesting. Hidden next to that boss.
There's another caravan thingy.
Oh, yes, there is. And there's an orb. Ah, but it's surrounded by dogs. I'll get one of theirs attention.
This seems like it could be our death if we are not careful. Dogs in these games are notoriously hard to not get hit by, and these ones looks like they'll actually kill us.
Oh, they... I'm gonna kill this scarab.
I'll distract the dog. Ow! Ow! Oh my god, I was right. They got a fucked up moveset, Avery. It puts its mouth on the ground and then it like runs forward like a car and hits you multiple times.
Okay. I got a new thing!
What is it?
I assume it's an Ash of War. Is it an Ash of War? It's not an Ash of War. It's a incantation. Whirl, O flame! It's a pyromancy, presumably, given the icon being fire. Sweeps area before cast with a stream of fire. It's Fire Whip. But it has a cooler name. Whirl, O flame!
Oh god.
They're hard, but they're not, like, unmanageable. We just need to learn their like, patterns. Hello, my dude.
Hello, my dude.
I like how you have nothing to defend yourself. Yeah, you just drop a bolt. Who are you?
A scarlet tabard is what I have just got. Let me see. Padded cloth armor with the telltale stains of the scarlet rot, worn by foot soldiers in General Radon's army. How does this look on me? Not great.
Somber Smithing Stones 4. Oh! Oh, that's a dude. I see, the Archer got an upgrade. Archer Golem.
Archer Golem?
Yeah, down that way. He's blue now. That's his attack mecha.
Old smelter demon.
Yeah, there's definitely an item inside this little zone here. I love how fungal this place is.
I wouldn't want that growing on me. Oh, he sees us from down there. Kinda. Providing air support.
Yeah, we handle this. Hefty beast bones. Just ignore him. He can't shoot us.
Man, I'm so... The fact that that pot is an NPC.
Yeah, it is
so
just a
big.
massive fucking pot.
Spoiler alert, he's probably not hostile to you.
Well, yeah, I assumed that. Or he's hostile and you just can't fight him. Okay, bird. Ready to figure out if these birds are deadly?
Oh, this dog has come to the mush. Fuck! I didn't see it move.
Okay. They hit, but they don't hit that hard, in fact.
I don't know what it's doing half the time.
You just need to learn what it's doing. That's part of Dark Souls.
Tickle its brain.
Okay. Let's see what he was guarding. What cool poggin items do we got in here? Explosive bolts! Thank you! But there's a chest over here. A rune arc! Thanks!
I gotta remember that I have this.
Oh yeah, you got the Megalista.
This in the box.
Give me something good. Ah! We got the Berserk!
Okay, I'm gonna need to come over here to get that, or you could just drop it from me, because it's not like you're gonna use it.
I will do.
I'm curious to read the description of that. Alright, give me a second here.
Yep.
Where is this thing? There it is. Greatsword. A coarse iron lump of an ultra greatsword. Mows down foes by utilizing its incredible weight. Though handling it likely requires the wielder to have surpassed the realm of the merely human, it is precisely for this reason the weapon is used to slaughter even inhuman foes. If part of that's a Berserk reference, I don't know it because I haven't read.
The things about, like, needing to have inhuman strength and killing inhuman foes and whatnot is the Berserk reference. I don't know enough about Berserk to know why, but, like, apparently that is, like, similar to how the sword is described in, the game. Ooh, I see a grass! But first, let us kill this dog.
Okay, I got the big sword. That was fast. Oh, the rolling attack's a stab.
I just couldn't hit this one guy. I just kept missing him that entire time. Ooh, that's fucking cool. And they're like molding into the mushrooms. Everything's decaying. So I assume the birds are like the world's worst vultures. Is there something up there? I don't know how to get up there. But there was a grace this way. Yes, there.
Something is taking damage that way.
I'm aware that something is taking damage that way. I'm very curious to find out what it is.
Face wheel things.
Okay, what is this location? Night Maiden, let's back up real quick.
Putting on my actual weapon.
I think they're coming from this way, but not certain.
Where are they?
Oh, pretty sure
There
that's them.
are.
Hey! Hey!
Do you want to have a twin blade duel, or do you want me to do this?
You know what? I want to do it.
Okay. They seem stronger than you. Oh, this is so goofy. They're gonna see the jumping attack coming.
Beating them with a stick?
I guess you want me to go over there.
Yeah, I'd pug for that.
Okay, one sec.
That was fun. I appreciate another twin blade build. We did pretty good there with our jumping attacks and things, but they had obviously been here longer and had like a bigger move set.
Are there any items that were important here?
Great
On the
sword.
way over there? Yeah.
Other than that, there were some somber smithing stones, and I honestly can't think of anything else that was of important.
Okay. I'm on my way. So, according to that ghost guy, this used to be Celia. Or maybe it still is, technically.
No. I think this is Caelid. The town of Celia, the sorcerer's town, is somewhere in Caelid.
Oh.
In the same way, I presume like Stormvale is like it is obviously in Limgrave. I assume Celia might be the place where we're gonna find our boss.
Perhaps. Okay, let me snatch this sword. In case I ever want to power stance those. Hello, dog. I am not here to fight. I managed to sit at the grace with the dog like 6 feet behind me. And it is down.
Once it's your turn to summon, you'll understand why the clan symbols are useful. And what was you gonna say?
I can level up. I did not, though. How much strength do I need for this? 31? Oh, I can I can already power stance these. Hang on. Hang on a second. You're about to see some shit, Avery.
Swords.
Cool. And then, oh.
Ooh. Let's see the jump attack.
Oh yeah, true. Right.
I just suppose you don't have the endurance for that.
Wait. No? Okay. To be expected.
Backstep attack?
Ooh, I like that.
Ooh, yeah, that fucking grind. It even has the sound.
This is... I mean, what else are you gonna do?
Backstep.
Oh, I like that, actually. That's cool.
Quack quack.
Why is that? Well, that's like the coolest one. Why is that on the backstep? No one ever used that attack.
I mean, it's useful. Like, on my one, it's a poke, which makes it a straight.
Okay, am I able to wear anything? Yes. Cloth garb. Okay. I'll be okay. I'm fat rolling.
Okay, are we allowed in here? Kalimers, okay, we're good.
Why wouldn't we be allowed?
I mentioned another time that I was given one hint about the quests in this game, and one of the hints was about was about how to avoid making a quest impossible to do. And it was and it's about going to a certain location too early. Fleeing required up ahead.
Oh. I see.
Yeah.
Levolution!
Just run. Just flee from them. We'll kill each other off. Okay. And yes, Levolution. I believe the location the location we are trying to avoid is I presume it's a ruins, and it's like called something Madness or Frenzy, and I believe it's in Caelid.
I see.
It's like the Madness Ruins or Frenzied Ruins or something like that.
Crazy town.
Crazy town.
Noisy, bizarre town.
One of our best friends. I'm gonna back up.
Yep. Oh god.
Oh no, we've got the attention of Big Head.
Aha. Oh, that's not a lot of damage. Though there's not much he can do in this scenario. Okay.
Fire Blossom. Wait, is this the same ruins we found before?
Believe so.
Nice.
Hey, it's the Brazil world. Yep.
I don't like these guys.
They're a bit of a gimmick enemy. And once you get the gimmick, it's like... Yeah.
Smoldering Butterfly and Fire Blossom. Okay, so given that this is a ruins, there's probably a basement somewhere. There is, because I found it before. It was the first time we ever saw that there was a doorway to a boss fight. And we didn't enter because we didn't understand what it was. And it was... I feel like it was on this side of the town.
This is a mean rolling attack for PvP, honestly. This, like, poke. Uh-huh. Map up, get ahead. Oh. They do damage. Why you got bubble?
It was my wondrous physique. Hoochie mama! You're going to Brazil.
No.
Wanna go try those guys again?
Oh, you died?
Yes! Violently.
Okay.
Perhaps even sensually?
Oh, I want to see how this looks like on this. Hang on. Did a different Ash of War.
Why does this game gotta look so fucking good? I keep forgetting I have an Ash of War.
Hmm.
And it's a pretty good one.
Is that the gravity one still?
Well, yes, there's the gravity one, but I've been told the gravity one isn't as good, though I think they fixed that in the patch.
Done.
And the, but I mean, like, the blood one. Where, oh, where art thou, Simbale? Because the blood one damages me, which means it has to be good.
Creed, Brazil seems like a nice place. How about you send Mako to the Balkans instead?
Mako, do you
I
want
don't
to
know
the
anything about
Balkans?
the Balkans. What are they?
Mako, if hearing the word Balkans, where do you think the Balkans are?
In between Africa and Australia? Maybe? That's where everything I don't know is.
In the body of water where there are maybe like 5 islands?
Yes. I should probably... I should probably use my hammer for this.
Yeah.
So. Okay.
Now, don't hold me to it, because I'm not always certain, but I'm pretty sure the Balkans are in East Europe.
Pixel Straco asks, why is there no 1080p?
Do you think I could afford 1080p in this economy?
Oh.
Darn it! The flail guy got me.
A sham. Oh, I can wear heavier armor again, I just realized.
Yeah, Mako, you can. You can, Mako. You can, Mako. You can! I died. I'm dead.
I know.
But I lived.
Cool. Man, I wish I didn't have to upgrade those swords for them to actually be good. Are you kidding me? Hello?
Oh, yes. Sorry, I was looking at my, item crafting menu. Okay, got this. Come on, Mako. No stinking, just thinking.
Okay.
Alley, you. Ready?
Oh, right, yeah. Hit him in the pot hat. Damn it. I'm sorry. I'm gonna horse over there and
Darn it! Darn it, 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 darn it!
okay, just ride your horse over there. I'll put it down in front of the fog wall.
Okie dokie. Creed says South and mostly Southeast Europe. Yes. That's what I thought. Gio says music, write music, record music, practice music. Mac, have you been playing your music lately?
What do you mean playing my music?
Have you been playing your music lately? Mako.
Like listening to it?
Sure.
Sometimes.
Okay. Where's your skyne? Is it Scown?
Yeah, it's in front of the fog wall. Create and create until nothing is left to create and the universe. I don't remember the words to that part of the song.
After we kill these guys, I need to go shopping real quick.
In the game, right?
Yes, in the game.
Okay. You not seeing it?
Not yet.
It's kind of crowded with all the messages. I'm gonna put it on the top of the stairs instead.
The top of the stairs by the boss?
I got one shot by the fire thingy.
You shouldn't do that.
I'll try in front of the fog wall again, I guess.
Oh, it's in front of the fog wall?
What the fuck did you think?
I was at the bonfire trying to find it. I must have missed you saying that because I was, I don't know, stinking. My sincerest apologies, my dearest Mako.
I said it at least once, maybe even twice, I'm not sure.
Yeah, but I'm dumb 24/7, so... Okay, I'm in front of the fog wall. There it is.
The fuck is scrams? I ain't never heard of that.
I don't know what a scrams is. I'm too straight for this.
Man, I wish they were not both right there. What are you throwing at them?
Sleep.
Oh. These guys do not get their poise broken.
Darn it!
I died too.
I forgot to pick up my souls. No big deal. I don't think there were many.
It feels like it's really easy to forget in this game. I don't know why. Like the green and the red was just so obvious to see in the Dark Souls games, and this is just a small white hologram on the ground.
Okay, is your sign gonna be in front of the fog wall?
Yes.
Okay, I'll run over there. Also, I learned of a thing.
What?
So, the Great Runes. They, by default, have a passive effect when you have it active. When you use a rune arc, it gives it a significant buff.
Yeah. Yeah, that's basically like this game's version of an Ember,
Yes.
right? That's
You
the
think
last
we
thing
should-
you die.
You think we should use, like, one?
Eh.
I mean, I have, like,
I also
15
read
of
that it
these
doesn't
things.
work in multiplayer.
Okay, let's fucking go for it.
This guy did a like 6 attack combo on me. He just every time he thought he was about to stop, he just didn't. I just kept on rolling.
Yes, I've recently learned sleep is really good.
Let's see. Okay. What a weird game this is.
Eee.
Alright, but before you go through there, come let me summon you. And we'll go through together.
I will.
Would you guys be willing to play music on stream if I paid you a bunch of money?
Play music on the stream? As long as it's royalty free. I mean,
I don't care if it's royalty free for my streams, but this is Avery's stream.
out of the two of us, the only one of us is magically skilled is Miyako.
The fuck did you just say?
Magically skilled.
Put your sign down.
It is. Why am I lacking in blue? What did I do that would use up my blue? Does the sleep vials use blue?
I don't know.
Explain, Mako.
No.
1 second. Oh yeah, they cost FP to throw. The sleep ones. Interesting.
Are they unlimited?
No.
Weird.
Nope, 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 nope.
This one. You bash him. What the? I would pay you guys hundreds of dollars to play my music on your stream. I don't believe you. Avery, do you believe them? Avery?
Be right back 1 minute. I'm talking to somebody.
Okay. Really, you bet? And hey man, this is Avery's stream, so if you want to talk about that with them, you can feel free. If you're willing to give me a few $100, I'll certainly do that on my stream. Whenever I do stream again, which might be tomorrow at 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. How many hours is it from now? 24 and a half if I do stream tomorrow. There's a chance I'll feel terrible, in which I won't, but I don't know. Thanks for being open to that idea. I mean, hey man, hundreds of dollars is hundreds of dollars. Damn, I got no idea where Avery went. I'm gonna be right back as well, actually. You'll see both of our models just kind of die now. See you in a minute.
Terribly sorry about that, but I am back!
And I am not. I'll be right back.
Oh, fuck!
You can get the item in the room if you want.
Did you do it?
Yeah.
Okie dokie. Alright, stream, let's find out what's in this chest. Popping open this bad boy. It's... Visage Shield. You gotta face the facts. Well, Mako's gone. Why don't we do a little bit of shopping? We need to go... here. Hello! Hello, Santa Claus.
Always a pleasure.
You have 0 of these.
Then you met Blythe. Wonderful.
Lie.
I'm glad I pointed you in his direction. He's boorish, blunt, and couldn't find his nose with both hands. But he's a good egg.
Good egg.
I think the two of you are sure to find the best in one another. Goodbye for now.
Next stop, gift shop.
You again. I don't want any.
Okay, you don't have any...
Well done.
map. What's other ones? Saintsbridge. Is this Lord of the Rings? More or less, sort of. It feels like if somebody else decided to make Lord of the Rings and came up with their own idea for it. Like someone heard that title and was like, yeah, we could do that. Significantly easier. Because, we're going this way because, there's a guy here that me and Mako completely missed. He seems very easy to miss. He is right... here. Hello, shopkeep.
Oh, gee. Good night. Hey, are you here as a customer?
He has one of these, which we would desire. He also has 3 of these, which we will also buy. He has this, which is, poison, which is good. And flame chariots, we will get.
Oh, I must apologise. I'm afraid I've...
Hey, I bought a significant number of your items. Okay, where's another one?
Okay, did you do the shopping stuff you said you had to do?
Yeah, I went shopping. I'm trying to see if there was another guy that I'm missing.
A guy?
Well, we did miss a shopkeeper, but I'm currently going to all of the shopkeepers we previously met, and I'm buying every single cracked pot I can find.
Wait, what shopkeeper we missed?
Okay, go to, if you want to grab them, go to Saintsbridge, and they are on the other side of it.
Unusual for
Really?
this
Okay.
aged merchant.
Have you been reading chat, Avery?
Yes. Yeah, I talked about it. Is this Lord of the Rings? No, this time it's about elders, mostly marrying grandmas. This game is really fun. This is the game I hoped Dark Souls was going to be when I first tried it out. That's fair, but Dark Souls was a game that was made in a time where a game like this was kind of hard to do. yeah, there was another thing I wanted to do that I completely forgot about because it's been, like, 17 weeks.
What?
We can't... I don't think we could summon there because we killed the boss, so, do you want me to screen share to you?
Sure. I'll just watch your stream.
Yoki yoki.
Right
We are traveling to a fun and exciting location. A familiar location where we spent a lot of hellish time.
I'm on the other side of the bridge. Oh, it's right over here, isn't it? By the turtle! I really miss this.
Yeah, it'd be like that.
A bandit mask.
Okay. Well, here's hell again.
Aha. This man has a back scratcher. He's put... The fuck? I'm at the shopkeeper. He's playing his stringed instrument by using a back scratcher as a bow. Oh, there is like strings on the bottom of it. Okay. Why has it got a hand up it? I like it. I looked at your screen that you are a fireball. Although every shopkeeper has a completely different personality.
It is highly appreciated. I was just chilling there for some reason.
According to this note that he sold, you can do plunging attacks against the fire chariot things. I see. Oh yeah, we never went down there, did we?
We did.
Did? Oh yeah, no, we did. I would sign you to my record label. I won't be for a while. Yeah, I appreciate the sentiment, I guess.
It'd be funny if somebody just made a record label and signed, like, all of the YouTube musicians. Like, yeah, you people are all talented. Here's the money and the means and the strangest dreams.
So what do we miss up there? Are you plunging attack the statue or something? Pot. The fuck are you trying to do? You post music in there. I will. Oh.
Yeah, you drop the giant pots on it and it breaks.
And then an air tree grit bow just teleports to your inventory. Okay, let's see that description, I guess. Fucking weird. Mac has music on his YouTube channel. I have a couple. I have one song on my YouTube channel, Star Rise.
Let's see.
There will be more. There will be more. Just not yet.
E strength, E dex, D faith, though not really for either of us. Great bow featuring Erdtree styling. In times old, when faith and when battle went hand in hand, this weapon was created in tandem with the golden great arrow. Scales all arrow damage with faith, revealing its true worth when used with holy infused arrows. Skill through and through. Powerful archery skill using a great bow held in an oblique stance. Ready to the great bow, then twist the bowstring to fire a mighty great arrow that can penetrate through enemies. That's all I wanted to get down here.
Okay.
Was there any other shopkeeper? Oh yeah, this guy. One second, I want to see if this guy sells any pots, because I'm trying to buy every pot I can, because pots really good. Once I check this guy, then I will head back to Kalig. Kaligmanus.
How does that work again? If you buy a pot, does that give you, like, an extra number of pots you can hold in total or something?
You just get another pot.
Is that a single-use pot or what?
No, they're reusable. Pots are not expended.
So yes, the answer to my question I asked is yes, and you instead did not answer it with a yes or no.
I did not understand the question.
Ah, how nice.
Got any pots, my dude? You don't, but I'll buy these. Cool. Thanks, my dude. Oh yeah, Alexander's still over there. Also, yeah, when the patch happened, all of the waypoints in the map now shows where NPCs are.
Oh.
Okay, so back to the Kalem ruins.
I'm talking to the finger lady, and for just a second.
You finger prone? Like the one in Kaled?
Yeah, was never dead.
Oh, then, the bonfire that's right next to her, then. The grass, I mean. Enemy audio. Reputation, name of company, state of business, and the company history. There's pot in this game? Yes. That's what I meant with who are you? Echo's music on his YouTube channel. I meanwhile, don't understand music in a fundamental sense. Like, you'd look at me and say, hey, what is noise? And I'm like, Isn't there on Mako?
Sure.
See, Mako agrees. Mako thinks I suck at music.
This lady is fucking losing her mind. Okay, perhaps we should get the map. Well, wait, where are we going?
I'm intending to head to the map.
The north or south one?
The south one, because it's closer. I mean, well, it's... Given what I assume is to be the what's...
Just summon me, just summon me.
KKK! Jeez, McGee's,
That's a hate
McGee's.
organization.
You're a hate organization. Oh, there you are.
So, is that... I looked through that telescope. That white thing to the east, is that like a giant skull or something?
White thing to the east.
Kind of looks like it.
It looks sort of like it, but I don't think so. I think it's just a bunch of white. Because there's a lot of white-covered rocks. I think it's like a lichen.
What's a lichen?
It one of the most like fundamental organisms on the planet. If you went to a island where no man has ever set foot and there's not even grass, there's likely lichens. They are. Do you ever see a rock and see that really like flat plant that's growing on it?
Moss?
No, less than moss.
I don't know. Jesus Christ! They're so fast. You have to come back. Oh, you got invaded. Heretical Hilda. Good fucking luck with that. How's it going?
Good. I just killed the guys. They were waiting for me to kill them. Killed him.
Good job.
I was very appreciative that they waited until I dealt with all the enemies and such to become. I tried not to heal, but then they healed, so I healed, but I still won. Okay. Summoning my good boy and friend, Mako G. Ray.
I don't even have a middle name.
The G stands for good boy.
Oh.
Because that's what you are. A good boy.
Yeah. You're so bad. OMG, like, OMG, get good, says Mr. Butterby.
Mr. Butterby, more like Mr. Butterby D's nuts, am I right?
You better be nuts. There's a bunch of minor Erd trees in this place. Oh, I know that's that one way over there is the other place.
What are you doing over here, my good friend and hammer-wielding pumpkin dude?
There's something stomping over there.
Aha! Fuck you!
They be breathing fire. Ow. Okay. That guy over there didn't get the memo.
Something is splooshing at us.
We got the Lord Sworn Straight Sword. Lord. Well-crafted straight sword with an illustrious design wielded by regulars of the Lord's army. Though blackened and damaged by years of use, it appears to have otherwise been kept in a serviceable condition, despite the soldiers having long since lost their minds. Skills square off. What's up here? Not a dam? Wait, there actually is something up here. What the fuck?
Yeah, I saw it.
I don't know why the game let us do that. That is a Skyrim and a half right there. Oh. Isn't it canon that Mako's like 8 feet? You're free to imagine me as that. In real life,
Mako
I'm
is
6 feet.
yeah. Mako's like, if you want to think they're that short, you're free to think that Mako's 8 feet tall.
Oh, yeah, someone in chat asked, why is Avery a foot shorter than Mako? Our heights on this stream are accurate to our actual real life heights. It's not a foot, it's about half a foot. Also, they're leaning over slightly. Their eyes are at about chin level of me. IRL, they look nothing like their avatars, lol, and I wouldn't want it any other way. I disagree vehemently.
I disagree vehemently, which is how that word is pronounced.
Oh. Well, right now my hair is too long for me to look like my avatar, but when it's shorter, I do.
There's a reason those things are there, and I'm gonna find out why.
I'm gonna not stand here.
Aeonian butterfly.
Is that just a crafting thing?
Yes. I will check what it is. To my butterflies! Wherever my butterflies are in this inventory. Motherfucker!
Did the mosquito finally attack?
Yeah, the dragonfly. Okay. Now that I'm done doing that bullshit, inventorium.
Isn't the Mako avatar's posterior like bigger than the head? Okay, in fairness.
Nope, that's about right.
In fairness, there are certain aspects of our avatars that are not accurate, like donk size. But
Beg to differ, you know.
and in terms of the faces, they're pretty similar. Avery's hair is also like not that bright orange in real life, but they're still ginger, and they're like their hair also isn't made out of tentacles in real life. But like, did you expect it to be? Like, saying they don't look like their avatar because of that fact, for example, I feel is a bit unfair. There's a ghosty candelabra.
Yes. Horse required a head. Yeah, I don't think so. Okay, lead the way.
Avery's butt is the size of a hot air balloon. Yeah.
On a bad day, yeah.
Where is the ghost taking us? Oh god, the water's deeper there. He's going this way. Fucking...
I think I found out where they're taking us.
Uh-oh.
Oh no.
Oh, this place sucks.
I've made the significant bad take of rolling in the juice.
Bad take. Cancelled. Oh god, that hurts. Okay, well, I died just in time. Run in there, get the grace. There's surely something there. Heal yourself. Because I see there's a fog wall there, which means it's good that I died.
It was not a normal fog wall, it's a stone sword key fog wall.
It probably still leads to a cave that we can't get through.
Almost certainly. Yep, Grace.
Okay, I'm gonna horse there. So that's down to the left here.
Rolling in the juice. Not rolling in the juice, rolling in the juice.
There's a shopkeeper here. Did I go the wrong way? One second.
If you found the nomadic merchant, you have gone the wrong direction. There is a bonfire near there. Because the place I'm currently at is due west of the person I think you're looking at.
Man, it's 2,500 for one Scarlet Rot cure.
I'm waiting to touch this until Mago show.
Aeonian butterfly. Okay.
I don't look, given the name of this location, I don't look very forward to what is in here.
How could I have gone the wrong way? What way is it?
Okay, if you look on your map, you see how there's like this big, like, if you look on the left side of Caelid, you see that diamond at the bottom right? Of where you're able to see on the map?
Diamond at the bottom right? What?
There's like a ruined diamond shape. Okay, so you have the map of Caelid so far, of what we got.
Oh wait, yeah, the diamond at the very bottom left of Caelid.
Yeah, the bottom left, and then you, like, go directly northeast of that, and you'll find Gal Cave. That dark kind of splotch next to it that's shaped vaguely like a cock, that is the goop that we were walking through.
Oh, okay, I'll go through the cock goop.
Go to the cock goop.
You read your fucking chat while I'm doing this, because I've been
The
reading
chat says, "Oh my god, oh Emery, have you been eating too many fortunes? I love this chat, it's a chill place." Yeah, thank you. I talked to the chat, Mako!
Ash of War Lifesteal Fist. I think you already got that before.
Yes. Are you telling me that Avery's eyeballs are the size of a closed fist? Yes. No, you really gotta look at Avery's Twitter. There's like 4 noses, big. Oh, that's conscious level. Them playing the video game is the pretext to communicate with their fans without it becoming too awkward. Yes, that's why I play this, so that people can talk to me. Too chaotic for me. But this is such a chill location. I'm chill. I'm chill. I'm chill!
Okay, I'm almost there. Oh, that plant has a lot of health. I'm not gonna... Yeah, okay. This one needs 2 keys. I got plenty. The Gowl Cave.
Jail. Okay, grab that grass and then we could do the obvious action.
One sec.
Take your goddamn time.
Okay. I will open just now.
Okay. Runar.
Okay, put my sign down. Is Mako a trad wife? I am not a fucking trad wife.
I don't know, I think Mako would make a good trad wife. Mako loves cooking dinner and cleaning the floors.
I do not like trad wives in general, nor would I want to be one.
Why
I
not?
am a cat. I am a cat husband. That's what I am.
Why be a trad wife when you could be a rad wife?
I am. My mood fluctuates for no reason. I am occasionally like completely fucking. I think the best way to describe me is I'm like a cat that is like. Sometimes they are completely not caring about you at all, and they just like you try to pet them, they're like, yeah. But then other times they want to nuzzle up against you, and they're like, just shut up and pet me. That's me. Would you say that's accurate?
Sure. I could agree with that.
No hidden path ahead. But what if we hit it 37 times?
Yeah. That is one thing I would not mind looking up at some point.
Nah, I refuse.
That's fair, but also fuck this game and all that it stands for. First off, rat. Try right. Yeah, Mako, why be a trad wife when you could be a rad wife? And I don't mean rad as in, like, radically cool, I mean rad as in, like, radioactive.
I would pet Mako's kitty. I am the kitty. What is that supposed to mean? Oh. And I'll see what this message says. It says, could this be a mist?
Time for house.
I don't like this noise.
All done, skeleton.
Are these the exploding men? Wow. I take Avery to the dog pound. Do not put them in a cage.
Yeah, I do not wish to be imprisoned. I don't do well in small areas. Well, not all small areas, but some small areas.
Are you claustrophobic?
No. Just not a fan of it. I'll start panicking eventually.
So
I once
you're
got
claustrophobic.
I once got stuck in a sleeping bag and started panicking.
So you're claustrophobic, is what you're saying.
No, it's not. It's not fear of like a tight space. It's fear of running out of air.
But you panicked even though you were in a sleeping bag where you could still breathe.
Oh no, I didn't think I could breathe.
You didn't think you could breathe? But
Yes.
you could?
See, I was in a sleeping bag, and I was in like head first.
Wow.
And I was like on my bed, and I fell off and was landed in such a way where I was on top of the opening, and like I could not get off of it because it was like bent in such a way. And so here I was, surrounded by not latex, the material that those really cheap tents and sleeping bags are made out of, and like windbreakers.
It
And
is honestly pretty scary. I'd probably
and-
freak out too.
I was small and young and trying to be like, okay, I am going to panic because I need to get out of this thing before I suffocate because I don't know how long I could breathe. Oh, I got an item. Yeah, I did that a couple times. What did I just pick up? Vulgar. It said vulgar. Vulgar Militia Saw. Halberd Standard Pierce. Blood. 15 Strength, Dex 13, DD. A weapon comprised of a saw blade attached to a long grip. brandishing this by the vulgar militia. Its serrated edge is very effective at inflicting blood loss. The saw is said to have been used to cut up bodies to feed the militia. There's no first-hand witness to confirm the dire rumor. Skills: Spinning a Slash. Skill favored by dexterous warriors. Slash flows as your body spins. Unique but a less follow-up attack. Let me try this out real quick.
It's okay, Avery. I wouldn't let you get locked up, just pounded. I think you're being sexually harassed in your stream chat right now.
I don't know, I'm kind of into it.
That's like the Bloodborne Saw Cleaver, unextended. Or
Yeah.
extended. It doesn't have a transform attack?
No.
A shame. Do you like guns? A bunch of people in Mako server are obsessed with guns. No, I am not like a gun nut at all. Kyle, like he has a bunch of interesting gun facts in his head, and it's basically his server now. So maybe that's why. I don't know.
There's exactly one gun I give a shit about. Take America.
Which one's that?
The SMLE Mark III. It's the one gun I want.
Why do you want it?
Because its name looks like the word smiley.
I see.
A lot of closed gates with items behind them. There's like 3 items in here. First off, you don't have the right. All the more you don't have the right. Oh, you don't have the right. Beware your left.
They're so small.
Ooh, I got new pants. Nice. Gree is worn by lean, mean, and filthy militiamen. Freshly singed battlegrounds effusing with the stench of the dead. Forbidden lands that will be excised from the memory of history. This is where the vulgar militia serve as untiring, unsung watchkeepers. Man, I love the vulgar militia!
What? What is
I
with
know.
the What is with all the like loaded language to describe certain things? Connection error occurred.
Mako, why'd you abandon me?
Was there any items there, or should I just run to you?
You could just run to me. Because all the items I got were from killing the guys.
Okay, I'll go to the Stake of America, I guess.
Yeah. If anybody ever wants to get me a gift, please mail me an SMLE Mark III. That is a
I
short.
don't think you're allowed to mail that.
That is a short magazine Lee Enfield Mark III, because it's SMLE, which looks like the word smile, and then it has the Mark III, which is like a little cat face. Because threes. It is very sleek looking. It has that rustic vibe, which I prefer in guns. Other than that, I'm not a fond of like the really metal looking ones in the modern era. I like ones with like the wood in them more than the other ones. I don't care a lot about like a functionality of a gun, because anyone would tell you it's probably better to have a gun with more bullets than less. But this one has less bullets because it's a short magazine, but I like it. I like things that are ineffectual.
What is the marker? Where am I putting this?
Okay, so
I
it's
just dropped down from the Stake America. I'll put it right where I dropped down.
Goki Goki. Huh, Moronthia, if more like.
No, they're pretty smart.
Moronthia, more like.
Unless they're mad enough.
Moronthia, more like. Are you coming?
Did you get me?
Click the button. Did I click the wrong button? Did I click the right button?
This happens sometimes.
Summoning cooperator. There we go.
Failed to join session.
I'm feeling
Try
bad. but I'm feeling-
again.
Turn around. Every now and then I feel a little bit not a bad turn around.
I can't get over how small these things are.
Small?
They're like little lice, little goblins.
It's not letting me touch the sign.
You have to wait until you. Unable to join. Are they doing server maintenance starting at 7:10 p.m. or something like that? That would be really weird because I was working at 7 o'clock. The fuck? I'm gonna put it down 2 feet to the side. It's not as bad as Dark Souls 1. It's not as bad as Dark Souls 1. It's not as bad as Dark Souls 1. I'll just keep telling myself that every time this happens. When Kyle and I played Dark Souls 1 like years ago, oh my god. We will have to like wait for multiple minutes for it to be appeared.
Kyle's cool.
Yeah. What the fuck?
Did you get a invalid?
Let's both quit the menu and come back.
I need to wait for the cannot summon thing.
Network status check failed. Are they doing server maintenance? I don't see anything on the Twitter about it. I'll restart my whole ass game? Are you able to log in?
I haven't been able to log out yet. I only just now got the unable to summon cooperator. Memory audio says my ears are bleeding. Huh, you take a significant amount of damage after this buildup. My
Wait,
singing causes bleed buildup.
it's Tuesday. This is Steam.
Oh. This Degangus. So I guess we're done playing Elden Ring for now?
This doesn't last forever. Oh wait, I'm on Steam again now. Okay. This should work now. Has Avery ever serenaded you with the song? That's one way
Defining
to...
the word serenade. Technically, I've never sang a serenade. I think I've sang a promenade. What's the other one? What's the one I'm thinking of, Mako?
Can I launch this game?
What is...
Now it's launching.
What is what I'm thinking of? Saraband! That's the other one.
I feel like that wasn't a Homestuck Songs title.
Yes, there's a Homestuck song called Saraband. It's a courtly dance, composed for the rhythm of the dance in a slow triple time. Mako, I'm gonna compose a Saraband for you.
Okay.
Because you're triple as cute as anyone else.
Most songs are in 4/4 time.
Shut
So-
the fuck up.
You're saying other people are quadruple cute and I'm only triple cute.
Yes, which makes you a bigger fraction of cute comparatively. You have a bigger wedges.
I'm tired, my brain. Math. Okay, it's down. You should be able to summon me this time.
Yeah, that is the name of a song from the Symphony Impossible to Play. The other songs being Overture, Serenade, then Saraband, and then Anthem.
Possibly the most forgettable Homestuck album.
I disagree significantly. I love the Symphony Impossible to Play.
I listened to it like once, maybe.
I've listened to at least Anthem and Overture like multiple times. Serenade and Saraband are
Do any of those songs in that album even appear in the comic at all?
Yes, I believe Anthem does.
Mm.
I do not remember where or why or when, but I believe one of them does. Or at least a reference to it does. I don't know, I just really like it. I love, like, band music like that. Rat! Rat.
I don't even remember. I assumed it was classical, but I don't even remember.
Well, yes, it's what I mean, more or less. It's classical music, by which I mean it is played via a band. Not like big band music, but, you know.
What is an orchestra if not a big band?
An orchestra is a band that plays strings. And just strings, normally, though they could occasionally have other things.
They got tubas and stuff in those.
No, they do not. If they have tubas and so, oh no!
Oh my god.
Oh.
Yeah, eat. There's a fucking dining room in here. What? Where are we?
Ah, you're a dude.
Oh god.
Ah! They're so tiny!
I know. It's their greatest strength.
Oh, and they dropped Kukri.
Vulgar militia helm.
Okay, that loops back around.
The upward extension serves to create an appearance of larger size, however slightly. Yeah,
Yes.
they're so small they need to wear hats to make them look taller.
Somber Smithing Stone. For a moment I was worried, but then I remembered it cannot teleport me so long as you're hit round, so it would not allow me to interact with the chest.
I mean, how many of those can possibly be in the game?
This does what I assume it does. Yeah! I like that mechanic. An old fang. Oh, that's not what you use that for.
What? Wait, what was the old fang? Is that just like a craftable item?
Yes, an old fang is just a craftable item, I believe. But the item the equipment I just picked up is not a thing they used to do with this thing.
What's that?
Pillory, made to use to punish serious felons, used as a shield. Though made of good sturdy wood, it is only a makeshift tool and performs as such. Perhaps due to its use as a device with which the guilty were made to endure prolonged suffering, it raises vitality.
Clip it, let me see. Oh. Huh.
I'm sorry, did it just... Oh yeah, because it raised my vitality, so it gave me more death resistance. Yeah. It's just...
Okay.
It's... If you want to really have a fucking slave build... Hello, my dudes, just wandering?
I'm now confused as to where we have and have not been.
I know all the places that we have or haven't not been to. Okay, this leads us back here. As if my brain is thinking correctly, if we keep going this way, this should lead us back to the start of the area. I just want to make sure. Yes, okay, here's the grace. So, now if we just follow the original path, we'll find every doorway that we missed. Don't! Stop! Don't stop! Ah! I sneezed!
You sure did. The hole. Okay, yeah, where have we not been?
This way? We got the item in here, because that leads back up to there. That leads over there. Okay. Did we check in here?
The wooden door over here is open.
This is where we got this. Well, yeah, I opened that wooden door.
Oh, I did not remember this.
It was a shortcut in the place where we found the lvoe.
Do you guys like Kanye?
As a person, I find them entertaining. As a musician, I don't know their songs. I listen to one because of a hurdle.
Here's the very what's the word?
Bad?
It's very iconic, like instrumentals at the very least. So, like some of the music of his music is sometimes surprisingly good. But I've never really actually listened to him.
Golden rooms.
I know he's a fucking moron. That guy was ready and primed.
Those words mean the same thing, but I agree.
Don't worry, I got the glintstone arc. Watch out. Oh! Where the fuck did he come from? I rolled.
No horse ahead.
I'm the glitch.
Stone sword key. Okay. Dagger. It's a dagger. D strength, D dex. A 9 strength requirement, 13 dex requirement with bleed. Let's take out this bad boy.
Ducks like Chun Chun Maru.
That is Wakizashi.
Chun Chun Maru.
Short sword with a tempered pattern on the blade. A weapon unique to the warriors of the Land of Reeds. Afflicts target with blood loss. These swords are considered auxiliary weapons, yet one man is known to wield this weapon in his left hand while using a full-size katana in his right. A demonic swordsman known only as Okina. Skill, quick step. Yeah, so cool. That's a nifty little dagger. It's a mini katana. What?
You didn't even try the quick step.
Just do these attacks real quick.
That is fast.
And then, quick step.
Bloodborne.
Man, if I wasn't doing twin blades, daggers are a very tempting build, because I love how fast they are.
You don't have to just do twin blades.
I know. I mean, it is a bleed building up dagger. I'll need to think on that. I'll need to think on that. We also got Misericordia, which was a cool weapon. Ugh.
You got what?
Misericordia back in Stormvale.
What is that?
It was that dagger that made us make the joke of I'm a doctor, but because it was used by medical people or something.
I don't think I ever picked that up.
You did, because I believe I own 2 of them. Rainbow stones, cool. Golden runes, of course. A horse, of course.
Well, there it is.
Why am I using this when I have this? I see. Ah, that's why you weren't following me.
Here I am. This is a For Honor character. Ow! That's a fast combo to like kill me in 2 hits. It'll be fun to take a stroll up to the lakes. It'll all just be easy compared to this. I am cool. Hi.
Avery. I'm still fighting this dude. His weapon's really cool, though.
I died to rats. I did not realize there were that many over there. Fuzzy looking. You perish.
He was on 1 hit away! I just needed to get 1 more swing in, but he nicked me first and I died!
My sign will be at the same spot it was last time.
It'll be fast together by the stake of America, I believe.
Avery, I sent you the long version of overworld bosses and Caleb that could mess up your multiplayer ability.
I read.
Could be any of them? Wait, so you don't know which one messes us up? Because we've encountered the tree-looking guy so far.
The list that Echo gave me is like 14 things long.
Of Caleb?
Yes, they listed 2 of them being night ones, 1 being the region final boss, so presumably that's its own thing.
Wait, so Echo doesn't actually know which ones are going to lock us out then?
No, they did give us a list of the bosses. That's about it.
Okay, so...
Well, knowing which ones that would lock us out would require actually, like, testing that, and, like, there's...
Yeah,
that
Echo, we don't need a list of bosses. That doesn't tell us anything.
No, like, I mean, like, it would be really hard to do that without, like, other people, like, doing the, like, the research as well.
I know, but I'm asking, like, why they bothered sending us a list of bosses.
Well, there was the initial list with, like, the little
I'm asking why they, like, what that accomplishes.
Because it'll make us know that there are other bosses left, I guess.
Yeah, but there's
know.
fucking 14 of them. Some of those are, like, underground and in, like, caves and stuff, which has 0 bearing on our ability to summon the overworld.
I get that, but, like, I still appreciate it. Yeah, can you make another list that does not include any of the night ones, or any of the ones found in dungeons? Or caves?
Dude, I say don't even bother, because if you don't know which ones affect our ability to summon, then there's no fucking point.
I don't know, I appreciate it.
What does it do for you?
I like having it.
For what?
Reference.
Whatever.
I'm not gonna discount the efforts a person put in.
All the bosses I listed are exclusively overworld bosses. You're saying there's 14 overworld bosses in Caelid? What? I think your idea of Caelid might be slightly different from ours. Oh, for fuck's sake. The night bosses and overworld bosses discounted. The other 6 lists are overworld bosses. What?
Now let me see. Night boss, overworld boss discounted. The other 6 list are all. Okay, so you're
14.
telling me that 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Ignoring the night ones and the regional final boss, there are 6 bosses on this map, of which, and those 6 are all valid ones. They like discount all of the ones. Like, give me a list that are all of the ones that don't show up at night, that are already there when you get there, and are not in any dungeons. They are out in the world.
This is fucking stupid. You can do this if you want. I'm just gonna play it by, like, if I see a boss on the overworld, I'm gonna not fight it until I find at least one other one that's like that.
That's entirely valid. But I would like to do it this way for myself. Because I at least, I even if it's completely useless, I would like to have it. So yeah, so Echo, you're telling me that that 6 are all of the ones that are on the overworld, and of note, are already there when you get there. So it's not like the dragon in Aghiel Lake where it shows up. It is already there.
Also, I'd prefer to not know that there's 6 separate overworld bosses. I don't know about you, but I'd prefer to, like... I'm trying to just play this fucking game for the first time, and I don't want to, like, hear shit that people who've already beaten this game, like, 3 times already know.
I mean, we asked them to do it.
You asked them to do it.
You agree that it was a good idea.
Well, that's because they said that they actually knew. But now we're finding out that they don't. They have no fucking idea any more than we do in terms of which ones actually lock you out. That's the only reason I wanted to know. What?
I don't know. I think you're being kind of aggressive to them when they're just trying to help.
I don't know why I'm so mad. It's just there's something about people like claiming to know about a game that we are confused about when they don't actually know what they're talking about that makes me mad, which is irrational, and I apologize. I am still slightly mad though. Like, not at you, Echo, just in general.
Mad at the game for being made this way.
Yeah, that's definitely an aspect of it.
Putrid corpse ashes.
For all I know, literally any one of the 6 can fuck up your ability to overworld summon. Yeah. It really is a shame, like, just how little these games are designed to actually be played through with a friend, even though you have the ability to do it.
At the very least, like, we can be relatively certain that any boss that aren't one of those ones that are listed are good to kill. I guess. There's a return to entrance here, but there's a tunnel that continues downwards.
You can just go through it. I'm just kind of fucking whatever. I don't know.
What?
What?
Limgrave. What?
Well, we are right next to Limgrave on the map.
Yeah, I'm in Limgrave again. I'm by the beach. By the, where we got the flask of physique and whatnot. I got a weapon. Inventorium. It is the... Regalia of Yowie. Straight sword, standard pierce. Strength, E. Dex, D. Arcane, D. That's interesting. That's tempting. Strength 12, Dex 18, Arcane 15. Treasured Sword of Yowie, a lesser, long-vanished domain. The copper coloration is not to be confused with rust, but is a conduit for the wielder to move it by their will alone. Swords of Yowie dance through the skies. Unique skill, Yokei's Dancing Blade. Infuse the sword with energy, then fling it forwards in a corkscrew attack. The sword continuously deals damage while violently spinning. Charge the attack to increase reach and duration of the spin. Is this what I think it is? Yeah, it's Mako, that sword that that Kyle showed us that kind of moves through the fucking air. That's it.
Okay.
Okay. So do you wish to do this boss as well?
Hang on.
Yep, take it down.
I'm trying to decide if I can, like, keep streaming.
If you're unable to, it's no pressure. Like, I can do stuff on my own. Not an Elden Ring, but, like, just in general.
I just don't get it. Like, I've been feeling great this whole past week, and all of a sudden I'm just really pissed off. Like, it's always while we're streaming this game. And I don't... This isn't even, like, the first time I've streamed the FromSoft game. I streamed Sekiro, and that's, like, that game was way harder, so it's not like this, like, me dying in this game is making me mad. I think it's just the whole fucking, like, culture around it. Like, of, like, people who have already played this game that already know about it, and we're coming in late, and, like, you know, you got people being like, oh, make sure you don't miss this thing and the thing, and, like, I don't blame them for, like, doing that sort of minor backseating, but I just want to fucking play this. I don't know if I want... Avery, how badly do you want to stream this game?
Kinda, but enjoying it. Like,
because I don't know how, if I... Fuck, but I want to as well, but do I want to? I don't fucking know.
I mean, when in doubt, like, we could just say that people who try to give us any advice can be timed out. Backseating is no longer allowed.
No, I don't even know what that said. There's just something about it that I just get mad, or like... I just wish I knew what it is. I don't know why I'm mad right now. I can't even fucking point to, like, the explanation. Like, I'm not thinking about what I was complaining about before a minute ago. Like, I don't even think that's it. Maybe it was, maybe... I don't know.
Are you perhaps currently upset that you are mad?
I don't know. Again, I just wish I knew what was causing this. it's really, really frustrating to have no idea like why I'm feeling the way I'm feeling. You guys need therapy.
I see a therapist regularly.
I would just straight up ban that person. This is my stream. It's up to you though.
I'm fine with them. They don't really bother me. I'd appreciate if they didn't say things like that, but water under the bridge.
Of course, if a single message like that is able to get to me, I don't even know if I should be streaming in general.
See, look, they apologized. They also get therapy. I think they were just meaning in a genuine sense, not in a, smarmy sense. Yeah, don't worry.
Man, it's really hard to interpret that in any other way.
I know, but it's text. We can't hear intonations and such.
I cannot fucking imagine an intonation in which that would be... how would you say that in a rude way? I don't get it.
You guys need therapy?
Yeah, it's... there's ways to phrase that, you see... if you had said, you seem to have some anger, some issues with your anger. Have you, are you seeing a therapist, or have you considered seeing it? If you said it like that, that's one thing. But just saying, you guys need therapy, I cannot, you could have the nicest voice in the entire planet, and I would hear that, and I'd be like, shut the fuck up.
You guys need therapy. That's a nice voice.
I have bad social skills, sorry. Okay, it's
yeah,
okay.
it happens. That's another reason. I try to give you a bit of a doubt, because, some people suck at talking. I know I suck at talking, and I sucked at talking worse back in the day.
I do too. I'm sorry if I made you feel bad. It's an honest mistake.
So, yeah, in general, I try to give people the benefits of the doubts. But yeah, if you're done streaming for today, I can finish playing up Elden Ring, or if you just at least want to take a break and think things over.
I need to fucking figure out what is going on with me, because this happens every time we play this. This doesn't happen in any other streams. It's only this game, and I don't fucking understand why. Is it all the little things building up, the connection errors and, the minor backseating and... or what? what is it? I don't get it. I don't get it, Avery.
It's possible, that it's a buildup of a bunch of annoying minor aggravations.
But, are we gonna be able to stream this? Because this happens, every fucking time. Not every time. There was... Yeah, didn't I have, an 8-hour stream recently of this game where everything was fine?
Yeah. The one where Kyle showed up went very well.
So then, what is it? What is it?
I don't know. I think it was minor-ish. Just, I think you're in a very still a very fragile state, and so minor annoyances will start to
But I've been
crack at the
feeling
shell.
great this whole week. I was feeling great today, before the stream and during the stream, up until half an hour ago or whatever.
Well, yeah, but in a similar sense, having a balloon is great, but they still pop when glass is thrown at them. It doesn't take much to pop a balloon, Mako.
You think nothing bad happened that entire 8-hour stream, and that's why I was fine?
I think it was
Is it just-
easier to be distracted when it's when you're in a group like that.
Man, I don't know. I should talk to my therapist about this.
You don't tend to get aggravated when we're playing other group games, and I'm wondering if maybe it's just because it's Like, not saying that it's me. I mean, like, if it's, like, when it's just the two of us, it's easier for you to, be focused on elsewhere and be able to get affected by things like that.
It's just
Meanwhile,
such a
other games
fucking
like
shame because I want to play this game so goddamn badly.
Mood as well.
But the idea of playing this game right now sounds fucking horrible.
We don't need to play it
So,
right now. We could, like...
yeah, we're done.
Okay, like, if you, like, Mago, earnestly, if you want to wait to play Elden Ring until after you've gotten either the shrooms or medication or something like that, that is fine by me. If that is what you think is necessary for you, I have no qualms with that.
I have to wonder if I would, like, enjoy it better if we weren't streaming it. Because, like, no one fucking watches these streams anyway. It's like, does it even fucking matter?
Hey, Emery Audio showed up. I've never seen them before.
I don't know, man. It's just like I had 20 viewers on my stream last night when I wasn't playing Elden Ring, and then it seems like every time I do stream Elden Ring, I get like 5 viewers.
I don't know how many viewers I currently have.
It wasn't you, Emery. I was already feeling bad, and then you said something that seemed bad. But yeah, I was gonna, even if you didn't say anything, I was gonna be done at the game.
Hello, Braz. Now's not really a good time.
What was I saying? Oh yeah, I don't know if it's fucking worth it. Like, maybe we should just try playing this without streaming sometime. Like, I mean,
if you would like to give that a shot and just see if we do any better when we're both offline, like, I'd be willing to give it a shot. We could see whether or not it's the game or if it's the streaming of it.
maybe. I don't know.
It's not a decision you need to make right now. We're obviously not feeling good, so obviously not in the right headspace to make decisions.
Maybe we can try doing like all the minor like overworld stuff in Caelid off stream, but I don't want to do that. But I'm derailing your stream right now. I should probably just go or something.
It's fine, Mako. I'm sure the audience doesn't mind.
I don't know. I feel like there's already enough of me psychoanalyzing myself on my own stream. What are you planning on doing now, though?
I'm gonna force my audience to watch me play more PUZZLOGIC.
What's that?
It is you know Sudoku? It's that and like 2 other number-based square games mixed together. I started playing it.
Sudoku.
You've never heard of Sudoku?
No.
Well, it's the thing where you commit suicide via stabbing yourself with a sword.
That's seppuku.
No, that's when a person gets covered in cum.
Look, it's pronounced Sudoku, Avery.
I don't speak...
No, it's pronounced Sudoku.
Yeah, it's Sudoku, and also I don't speak Japanese.
You don't have to... There's a fucking O and then a U.
I'm aware
it's not
that...
hard.
Yes, but unlike a lot of Japanese words, this is a word that I've, like, seen my entire life, and so I read it, and then that became in my brain how this word is pronounced. It's the reason why I say Hatsune Miku, because when I first saw the name, I didn't know...
It's not a matter of mispronouncing letters. You rearrange the letters in your mind. It's not Sudoku, it's Sudoku.
Yeah, Sudoku. Sudoku. It's a duck face.
There's no English word where U is pronounced with an O sound.
Sound?
No. That's just ow. Aun. Part of me is wondering if we just like took a 10-minute break, if I'd be able to play again.
You're free to. In the meantime, I could just do what I just mentioned I could do.
I'm leaning towards probably not, but I don't know.
I mean,
why don't you screen share this to me?
Just like, if... Okay. So stream, we are going to play a little bit of a game. where I could do math and say weird things while doing math. This is what you all came here for. Where is it? There it is. Show up in OBS, please.
I think I just have like a razor thin tolerance for like people being on some bullshit. You know what I mean?
That's fair.
But I don't know why. I don't think I used to be. And I don't want to be. I want to be nice.
Be nice. Be egregiously nice, like I try to be and fail often. Last time you played this, I couldn't tell if birds were real or in-game. Dad, because you were watching at like 10 AM.
Are you gonna screen share this to me?
Oh, right. I figured out how to stream it and did not remember to show it to you. Okay. Okay, so, for those of you who do not recall what how this game works, we need to place these numbers down here into the empty spaces on the board. A given row and column cannot contain two of the same number. If a row or column ends in a gray number, all the numbers in there need to add up to that. If it ends in a blue number, all the blue numbers need to add up to that. If it ends in a white number, all the white numbers need to add up to that.
This is hell. You are
Yes.
torturing yourself for fun.
Yes! So let's see, this needs to add up to 12, meaning 5 minus that is 7. The only possible combinations there are 2 and 5 or 3 and 4. Since there's already a 5, it needs to be 2 and 4. And since the 4 is, there's a 4 there, and a 2 up there, that means that this... Oh.
I think you're counting wrong.
I mean, wait, what do you mean?
3 and
7,
4.
3 and 4, yes. My bag.
I'm already better at this game than you.
And, we get judged if we put numbers in wrong, so, 3 and 4 right there. Okay. Since this is, 3, 4, and 6, and we know that that this number contains 5 numbers in it, we can assume that this is a 2 of some sort. And we can assume that this one over here is the 5. And since this needs to equal 8 in white, there's no possible way this can't be the white 2. And this would mean that this up here, to be equal a white 8, means that this needs to be a white 6. And since this needs to equal a white 8, that means that this white needs to be like that, and like that. Since this equals 9 now, because 6 and 3, but it needs to equal 6 in blue, and the only combination of that without take up 2 spaces are 4 and 2. So, 4 here, 2 here. Given these spaces here, that means that this needs to be the 4, and this needs to be the 3, and since all we have left is a 6 and a 5, a 6 goes here, and a 5 goes there. Boom,
I don't
baby!
like this game.
Yeah, that's valid. You don't need to. It's a game for me, designed specifically for me, and I love it.
Is this a streamable game? Like,
I don't care. This is for me. This is my satisfaction. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. That means that this needs to be the 2. Okay, let's see. That says 17. 17 means a 9 and an 8. So, either 8, 9, Or
I need to go, like, just be in silence and listen to, like, a Dreamcore playlist on YouTube or something, I think. This is too much.
You're
This is too
free
much,
to.
like, just hearing your voice is too much stimulation for me.
That's fine, Mako. You can go off and do as you wish. I will talk to you later.
Yeah, I'm sorry we keep not being able to play Elden Ring.
Mako, this morning when I looked at my phone, I saw the message of you saying that you love me. I am not bothered by anything you could possibly do today.
Okay. I'll see you later.
Talk to you later. Okay, which means I could switch over to normal game capture. There we go. A very Creed game. Nudge, nudge. What does that mean? What are you saying, Fraz? Okay. Let us think. Let us think. Okay, this needs to equal a blue 14. Your name, a very, Oh! A very Creed, yes, thank you. Yes, I understand. My names are puns. You're banned for life? Piss yourself and cry. This needs to equal 9 in blue, meaning that they're only 8 and 1, or 9 and 0, or 4 and 5. Yeah, there are many options here, and all of them suck. This needs to equal 12. This needs to equal 9. Wait. This needs to equal 9 in gray, meaning this is 8, which means there needs to be a 1 in this row, and since this needs to be a 1, the other one is here, which means the other one is the 0, which is there. Okay. We're on a crash course towards victory. This is a 1. Meaning this could be a 9 and a 3 and a 4. No, it can't be a 4 because there's an 8. There's a 4 there. Wait, no, it can be a 4 because it can't be a 4. Understand? Do you understand? Okay. It could be an 8 and a 5. In blue? Wait, this needs to add up to white. Which means that it's 8 and 9, or 8 and 9. Meaning 8 and 9 are out of the question. They're both there. And this has to equal 8 or 9. This means that this needs to add up to 3 or 4.
Wait, quick question.
Yo, sup?
So you can stop the screen share.
Oh, right.
Would you rather us play Elden Ring but not stream it, or wait like a month to be able to stream it?
I'm fine waiting. Like, I'm enjoying streaming it to people because some people like to
Avery,
show
I
up.
need you to stop answering my questions of what you want to do with, oh, I'm fine with this or this. I need you to tell me what you want to do.
Okay, let me think. On one hand, I really enjoy streaming it with you. It's a fun little adventure. We already started doing a couple streams of it. On the other hand, I feel like the longer we don't play, the more I'm going to get minorly spoiled to things. But I will do my best to avoid that, because in the end, those don't bother me that much, and I can just get by with that. And I also want to see you being comfortable, so let's see. Like,
I don't know which would make me more comfortable is the thing.
I think I'd prefer to wait to stream it until afterwards. Because even if that's the case, we could then play it off stream. Because I like having a record of me playing this game.
Okay. Yeah. I don't know. Hopefully we'll be able to, like... If it, like... It doesn't even feel like I've been playing it, because it's like, it's so rare that we get to play it, and then... Like... I don't know. I'd like to be able to play this game, like, every day. Like everyone else is doing. And, like, really get immersed in it, and not just stream it for, like, 2 hours a week. So... I don't know. But it seems like I need to either figure something out about myself or fucking fix my brain in some way, because right now I'm not able to consistently be able to stream that game every day. That's one thing I know for sure. So we'll see, but for now it does. I don't know. We might have to wait. I don't know. I need to think.
That is perfectly fine, Mako.
Okay, I'll leave again.
Alright, talk to you later. Thank you, Echo. You are a very reliable person. You know what, in fact, Mundo. Remind me later to Modio. Hello, Pete. We were playing number games, because, you know, we're chilling. Mako needs time to think, and so we're letting Mako think. Okay, blue numbers that add up to 9. That's fascinating. This needs to equal 14. This needs to equal 9 as well, which means that there's 2 blue numbers here that equal to 9, 2 blue numbers that equal here equal 9. 8, 1, 4, 5, and 9 by itself. If we shoved a 9, like, here, that could be 8, 1, and 3. Wait, this needs to equal blue 8, so this could be the 8 here. If we did that, and then that, and then this, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Eight, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. This would be the blue 4. Which would be the blue 4 would need to be up here. I think that works. I think that works. Yay! Ooh, this is a funky looking one. This is all wonka tonk. I do not like this alternating pattern. 666, the sign of the devil. Math! Okay. Where to begin, where to begin, where to begin? This entire row only has 2 whites in it? That's interesting. Oh, this one... Now let's think of this row right here. 2 blank blank equaling 7. That is... That has to be either 5-2 or 6-1. It can't be a 2 because there's already 2, which means it has to be 6 and 1. Well, oh no, wait, it could be 4 and 3. I'm incompetent. Really good looking, but incompetent. Wait, this needs an 11 in this row, and an 8 in blue. Meaning that 8, 9, 10, 11. That means the white 3 is either here, or here. To equal 8, that would need to be a 5 and a 3. Or a 6 and a 2. If that's the case, then 2 would need to be in the middle. And then 6 would need to be at the bottom. but it could also be a 5 and 3. Nope, it can't be, because a 3 has to be in this row somewhere, so it has to be this. We're figuring things out. Also, all these are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, right? So, all of these rows are going to contain all the numbers, because they're all 6 wide. Even these ones going up and down are technically 6 wide lines. That's just an important thing to keep track of. So, like, we know there has to be a 2 in this column somewhere. Can't be a 2 here, can't be a 2 here, can't be a 2 here, can't be a 2 here. Meaning we know that this 2 goes right here. Yeah, that feels good. It's math money. Okay. Yeah. We gotta think. We gotta blink. We gotta blink. We gotta kink. We gotta kink. Think it, blink it, kink it. Sink it. Okay. What else can we learn? 7. 6 and 1 is the only possible combinations of things that we can do now. That means that this has to be a 6 and 1, and this has to be a 1. I'm pausing right now. This row needs to have a 6 somewhere, and the 6 can definitely not be here because that's in line with that one. So there's a 6 here, there's already 6 here, there's already 6 here. That means the only 6 is possible is up there. Meaning it has to be this 6. Cool. We're whittling it down, baby. We're whittling it down. Okay, this road needs a 1 and a 4. We cannot determine which one is which yet. We'll get back to that. This needs to add up to 6 in blue. Which means it's going to contain the 5 and the 1. The 5 can't be in this row, the 5 can't be in this row, meaning the 5 needs to be here. The 1 is in one of these positions, so let us just... Well, I guess it is, in fact, a blue 1 is in one of these positions. But it also needs a white 7, which means the other one needs to be the white 4. So we know it's either this or this. Cool. Okay, this needs a blue 4 and a white 1. Okay, we're thinking. Which means that these numbers down here are a 5, a 4, a 3, and a 3. What can we determine from this position? This needs to add up to 6 in white, which means the 5 is in this row somewhere. Which means the 5 is right here. Because that 5 blocks out this row, and this 5 blocks out this row. 1, 2, we need a 3 somewhere, which is probably going to be one of the blue 3s, because, yeah, it's going to be a 3 and a 4. Not certain. Wait a second. So we know this is going to be a 1 or a 4. We know this is going to be a 1 or a 4. We know there's got to be a 3 in this row somewhere. But we have 2 3s. Meaning this has to be a 3 and this has to be a 3. Otherwise they'll impede each other. I mean, this is the 4. This is the 1. This is the 4. This is the 1. And this is the 4. Yeah, we're on a break at the moment. We're not playing Elden Ring at the moment. Actually, in fact, I need to be right back 1 second. It'll be really quick. I'm back! I got myself a cupcake. I'm in a cupcake mood. Anyways, next level. Okay, we're in a weird... Among Us? Among Us? Among Us? Why do we have so many numbers? Okay. No, that's a 5. Got that going for us. This needs to equal 6 in white, so it's either a single 6 or a 5 and a 1. Oh yeah, I should probably change that. One schmeckend. Means I need to open up the internet again, because I close it because it, to save on RAM. Anyone watching the, if anybody ever watches the playlist of Elden Ring, they're gonna be really confused. Like, they should have realized at that point that this is no longer the Elden Ring stream, but I don't care. Suffer. I don't know how to change streams midway without having to close down, restart, and give everyone the link again, so y'all gotta suffer with my math. And enjoy the really chill vibes. Okay. White 10. Let's think about that. Let's think about that. If it is a white 10, that means it needs to add up a 5, a 4, and a 1. Or a 6 and a 4. Or a 6, a 3, and a 1. Or a 6, a 3, and a 1. Yeah. But there is also a blue 8 there. That means that it needs a 5 and a 2. I mean, a 5 and a 3. A 6 and a 2. Or a 4, 3, and a 1. Can't use a 3, so it's not 4, 3, 1. Meaning it has to be either 5, 2. I mean, it has to be either... It has to be 6 and 2. 6 and 2 are for certain the numbers that are in that list. So we know 6 and 2 are in here somewhere. And because we know that 6 and 2 are in here somewhere, we know that this needs to be a 3-digit number to get to 10. So that means it's either 6, 3, and 1, or 5, 4, and 1. I don't know why I decided to figure that out, but we know that now. Okay, wait, this needs to add up to 5 in white, but it needs to add up to 13 in total. That means that this also needs to add up to 5 in blue. Okay. Can't be 2, 3. Can be 4, 1. Jeez, what? This is probably one of the toughest things that I've done so far. This needs a 9 and this needs a 14, meaning that this needs a 5 left over as well. Okay, so there's only a 5 in this row and a 5 in this row that are both blue. Wait a second. This needs a blue 9, but it needs a 10, meaning 1 is in this row somewhere. The white 1 is somewhere in this row. But it also, by that logic, means we need to have a blue 9 worth of numbers here. What can we combine? 6, 2, 1. But we can't do a 1 because the 1 isn't... There's necessarily a 1 in this row. So, it needs to add up to 9, so that would be 5, 3, can't be 1, 4, 3, 2. Yes, 4, 3, and 2. So we know the 3 is in one of these positions. We know the 2 is in one of these positions. And we know the 4 is in one of these positions. Okay. We're thinking. Of note, these are also 6 long pathways. Tough. This is really tough. Part of me wants to be like, well, this is a 4 in white, and this is a 6 in white, this is a 10 in white, so just put 4, 6 here. I mean, we're good to go. We're golden. We're golden. This is tough. I'm enjoying it, but it's tough. Let's think for a moment. So, if this is 4, if this number here is 4, (6) plus 5 plus 4, 10, 15, 21? 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1 added all together is 21, correct? Wait, is it? 6 and 4 is 10. 5, 3, and 2 is 10. 1 is 1. Yeah, 21. So we know that this is 10 in white. There is a 10 worth of value in white here because there's a blue there's a blue worth of 11. This row... Wait, this row is 21, meaning all of these are blue. So, okay, we've realized something. Since this contains all 6 numbers, and they're all blue, we know that this has to be a blue row. Meaning, in fact, this has to be 4, and this has to be 6. So this means that these 3 numbers are all blue. So the only options there are to add up to 8, that'd be 5, 2, and 1. Or 4, 3, and 1. But we can't have a 3, so it's 5, 2, and 1. And then... Actually, 5 inherently cannot be in that position, because there's always going to be a 5 there. And then 2... Okay. We're coming somewhere. We're coming somewhere. If this is a 5 and this is a 4, that would add up to 9. that would mean that this needs to be in white and 5, meaning that this one would have to be the 5. But if we think about it, this row, this one right here, has a 1, it could have a 1 white in it. But this row in total needs to add up to 5. Meaning that, since this one is inherently a blue, that means that, I guess technically this one could also be a blue. If this is like 3, this is like 3, then 2, and then a 5. I guess that could work. Just stinking and thinking. This is 14, meaning there has to be a 7 worth of value in here that is purely non-blue. And since there's a 6 here, that means the white 1 has to be in this row. Yeah. That makes sense. If it's 14 in blue, 6 in nothing, that's 20. This row containing 6 numbers needs to have a 1 in it somewhere. And that 1 has to not be blue and has to not be neutral. So it has to be that. And if that's the case, we know that the blue one can't be there, meaning the blue 1 has to be here. The blue 2 has to be there, which means the blue 5 needs to be over here. Okay. We're thinking, we are stinking. Come on. Process more information. This row has a 1 in it for certain now. Meaning that 8 needs to be added up in these other numbers. That could be a 3 and a 5. This could be the 3 and the 5. It cannot be the 4 and another 4. And since we know it has to have at least a 5 worth of white in there, we could be certain that it's not going to be the 4. Because a 4 would require too many numbers to add up to 8. 2 would need a 6 in the... well, actually, wait. No, wait, 4 could work. I forgot there's a 1 here. So yeah, 4, 1, and then, no, wait, that would be 4, 1, another 4. Yeah, no, I'm right. Don't think, don't stink. That's a 3, 1, and a 5 up here. Or, actually, since we got this one, we now know that that has to be blue. Okay, we're getting somewhere. This is 1, 2, 5, 6. This needs a 4 and a 3 in it somewhere. So we know this is 4, or 3, or 3. Actually, yeah, so, or 3, or 4, 4, 3. Because we know these have to be blue. We know this is a 9 in white, in fact. Because if this is a blue 11, and there's already a 1 in there, that's in fact 11, then 1, which is 12, and then a 9. So we would need, and so since this one is inherently blue, and this one is inherently blue, because it has to be the add up of these 3 numbers now, we know that these 2 are white, and they need to add up to 9. That's 5 or 4, or 6 and 3. Okay. Noted. Noted, noted, noted. This is 5, 6, 7, 8. That would mean that this could be the 2. And that means that this would have... If this was 5, and this was 3. Because we know that these last 2 need to be white. Because there's no way to get a 9 on its own. We know that we can deduce what this value up here is. So this 5, this 6, 7, 8. we need a 3, which would not work. So we know this cannot be the 3. That helps a lot, because that means that this has to be the 3. And if that's the 3, that's 3, 4. And that means that this one up here needs to be the 5. And since that's all that, we know that 3, 5, 7, 8, 9. No way. That can't work. Because then this would need to be a 5. But we can't do that because... 5? Yeah, because that wouldn't work. I'm relatively confident about this deduction here. We know that in this top row, there's going to be a 1, a 2, we know the 1 is in one of these positions. At the very least. 1, 2, with the 3 and the 4. Be over there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. 1, 2. Which means there's a 3, a 4, and a 2 unaccounted for. Which means mostly that there is a 2, one of the 3 and 4 here, which means that there's either a 2 and a 3, or a 2 and a 4 that are unaccounted for. And since a 2 and a 3 and a 4 are unaccounted for, there's a... yeah, that needs to be a 1. Yeah, that means that needs to be the white 1, and that needs to be the white 1, so that's certainly the white 1. Knowing that this is all blue, that assures that that is a 4 and that is a 6. That is the case. You know that the rest of these also need to be all blue, because 1 and 6 and 7, and that would leave the rest of 15. But this row needs to add up to 8. And the only values left are 1, 2, and 5. Since this one inherently needs to be a 5, this one, the other of these would need to be a 5. The 1 can only go in the middle, so that would go there. That goes there. So yeah, we are certain that this, insofar, is correct. We know that at the very top row, there's going to be a 1, a 2, a 3, a 4, a 5, and a 6. Meaning, we effectively don't have a 6, don't have a 5, don't have a 4, don't have a 3, don't have a 2, and don't have a 1. Meaning there's a 4, a 3, and a 2 unaccounted for. And since one of those is here, One of those is here. That means that either we have a 2 and a 3, which means I have a value of 5 missing, or a 2 and a 4, which means I have a value of 6 missing. But how does that make sense? So this needs to add up to 9. I just realized that this says there's a... I just noticed this one. The 5 down. So yeah, that has to be the blue one. Why is it way down there? Bizarre. So weird. Like... This has to be the 3, right? It has to be a 3 or 4, right? Like... But then how do you add up to 9 in this row? This can't be a... This needs to have a non-blue number in here. That is 5. And this needs to add up to 8. If it's 5-3, that would need another 3. If it was 4-4, that wouldn't make any sense. Because if it was 5-2, that would not make any sense. I am so confused right now. Because this is a 1. So we need to add up to 4 here, that is specifically in blue. So it would need to be 6 and... then 6 and 2. Because 4 and 4 is impossible. A 5 and a 5 and a 3 would require the other one to be a 5. And since this needs to add up to 8, that needs to necessarily be this. And so that means that this does need to be the white 5. And since we only have 1 6, and we know this has to have a 6 in this row, that means that this is the 6, and that this is the 2. And since this needs to add up to 9, that means that we need to make up 7. So that's either a 4 and a 3, or a 5 and a 2. Since we can't have a 5 and a 2, obviously, because there's already a 2 in this row, that means it needs to be a 4 and 3. So that would be a 4 there, and a 3 there. That doesn't make any sense. Okay, we're starting over again. We gotta think about this. Why is this one so hard? I'm eating a cupcake. No, Fraz. Blue only accounts for blue. White only accounts for white. Gray accounts for both of them. Gray also accounts for the numbers that are already there. Sorry, I just needed to make sure of that real quick. Okay. Also, nice, Echo. So, we can stand by the fact that this top row is blue. If the top row is blue, it has to be, because it adds up to 21, all in blue. This one has to be 4, and this one has to be 6. Can we all agree to this blatant fact? Okay? Okay. Next, this row. 6, 4 adds up to 10. Perfect. 3, unimportant. Meaning we have 3 numbers left. 5, 2, and 1. Because it has to contain all numbers, and we only have a 5, a 2, and a 1 left. We know for a fact the 1 has to be either here or here, because there's already a 1 over there. We know for a fact that the 5 can be here, here, or here, irreverently. The 2 can be here, here, or here, irreverently. We know for a factamundo that this value here needs to be a 5, because it adds up to 6. No matter what, that's a 5 there, meaning this can't be a 5. Okay, we're just working with things that we know for a fact. 14 of blue plus 6 of neutral adds up to 20. We know that these all rows contain 6 numbers add up to 21. Meaning that there is 1 value left over, which therefore must be white. The white 1 is in this row. Is in this column. We also know that this row here adds up to 9 in blue, but 10 in neutral. Meaning there must be 1 in value of non-blue. Which of course means that it must be the white 1, because you can't have a smaller number than that. We don't have zeros available. Meaning the white 1 has to be here. Meaning this cannot be the 1. And this cannot be the 1 here. Meaning that this has to be the 2. If this is the 2, then this is what we are left with. That this one has to be the 1, and this one has to be the 5. Oh my god, I'm stupid! Guys, I'm stupid. Guys, I'm stupid. I'm stupid. I'm sorry. I'm really dumb. Guys, I'm I'm really sorry. If I noticed this earlier, I would have been fine. I have 2 white ones. I could put a 1 up here. And I could put a 1 somewhere else, and another 1 in this column somewhere else, in this row somewhere else, and be fine! The math would still check out! I'm a fucking idiot! That's why it keeps not adding up properly. Because the 1 isn't here! The 1 is in fact not here. There is a 1 elsewhere. The white 1 is in one of these 2 positions, or the white 1 is in... We know the white 1 has to be in this position because there needs to be a white 1 here. We know that there has to be a 1 in this row, but it's not going to be the white 1. We know there's a 1 in this row. We know the 1 needs to be here. Meaning the white 1 is actually right here. Okay, we can think about this. Okay. Okay. Jesus Christmas. If we know that to be the case, this still is the blue 1. And if that is the case, this is the white 1. Meaning this is the white 4. Oh my goodness. If that's 4, 1, and 3, that means that the last number needs to be the blue 5 up here. Okay. We cannot, with any relative certainty, we know for a fact that this has to be the another blue 5. Because still adds up to 14. We know it needs to be a 5 at least, but we know it needs to be 14 plus 6, which means there's a 1 left over, so there has to be a 1 in this row. But the 5 does need to be there, meaning the other 5 is in fact still over here. Meaning the 2 is still over here. 5, 6, 7, we need 2 more values to add up to another 7, which would be a 6 and a 1, which we can't have because there's already 6 and 1, or a 4 and a 3. We are back to this knowledge, that this is a 4 or a 3, or a 3, or a 4. We know that this needs to add up to 14. We know there's already a 1 there, which means it needs to add up to 13. This needs to add up to an 8. A 6 and a 2 could properly add up to that value. Okay, let's get another thing done. This needs to contain a 1, a 2, a 3, a 4, and a 6 in some combination. So that means we don't have a 1, 2, 3, 4, and 6. So we have a 2, a 3, and a 4 in blue available to us. This needs to add up to 9, which means that the 2, 3, and 4 are all in this row. Meaning that if this is all blue, and this is all blue from now on, this has to be white, and the only value left there would be the 5. Okay, we're working on it. We are getting through this. If this needs to be either this needs to be a 4 or 3, or because if this needs to add to 1, that means that what's left over is an 8, meaning it needs to be either a 4 and 3. Wait. No, it would need to be a 4 and a 4, which can't work. A 5 and a 3, which can't work because there's already a 5 in there. or a 6 and a 2. We only have one blue 6 available, meaning it has to be up here. And the 2 needs to be down here. Meaning this is the other 3 or other 4. Okay. And since that accounts for all possible numbers in these rows, because this is all blue, these 2 are blue, we have 2 white numbers left, meaning they both have to be down here. Meaning this is the 6, and this is the 3. If there's a 3 in this row, that means that this has to be a 4, which means that this has to be a 3, which means that this has to be a 4. Okay. Now we are left with a 1, a 2, and a 3. 1 has to be either here or here. 3 needs to be either here or here. And of course, 2 is the only one left there. I am so worried that this matters. Yes, because this needs to add up to 5, so this does need to be the blue 1. I remember that now. Oh my god. I'm... Why? Why was that so hard? I've been DM'd messages. I've been notified in messages. Need to go figure out what the fuck people are identifying at me with. Okay. Back to gaming, back to gaming. Okay. We gotta reanalyze the thing. We know the white 1 is in this row. It's either here or here. This is a green 6, and this is a gray 9, meaning we know that the white 3 needs to be here or here. If the white 3 is here, this has to be the white 1. Wait, if that's the case, and yeah, we know it can't be there. Okay, here's another one. This says it adds up to 21. Again, we have the numbers 1 through 6, so we know 21 is the total amount these numbers can add up to. We know 7 of them are blue, meaning that means that it needs to either be the 6 and the 1, which can't be because the 1's already there, the 4 and the 3, which can't be, meaning the 5 and the 2 are in this row somewhere. So let's just write that down real quick. Just for our own sanity, try to make some sort of notity. Which means the whites need to make up 4 and 6. And 6. Okay. We know there's going to be a 1 in this row. If there was a 1 in this row, we know there cannot be another 1. If this is a blue 5, to make 6, we would need another 1, so that cannot be it. So 5 cannot be in this position. We know that it adds... We know that this has to be blue, because only there's one white 1. Meaning, this has to be blue, and the other number in this row needs to be blue. So in fact, it cannot be that either. Meaning, this has to be the blue 2. Meaning, the other value here is the blue 4. If this is the blue 4, that means that this needs to be the blue 1. If this is the blue 4, we've learned nothing. It does look like a Space Invader, I will admit that. Okay, let's think about this. This needs to add up to 6 as well. That could be 5 and 1. Actually, if we think about it... Actually, no, it can't, because we know it can't be a blue... We can't know there can't be a blue 6 here. Meaning one of these other ones has to be blue. Meaning that there has to be a white 3 there. Meaning these cannot be white. And since we know it can't be a 2 anymore, we know that this has to be the blue 5. Meaning that one of these has to be a blue 1. And since this has to add up to 5, in terms of blue, that means we know that it has to be a 4 and a 1. And that means that this has to be the white 1, which means this needs to be the white 3. Cool. Cool. What else have we learned? This needs to add up to white 5. So that's either just a plain old 5 or a 4 and a 1. Can't be 4 and a 1 because there's already a 1 there. So we know the white 5 is somewhere along these lines. We know there's a 4 and a 1 or a 5 here. This needs to add up to 7. So that's either a 4 and that's either a white 4 and a white 3, which we don't have, or it's a 6 and a 1. Since we know it can't be since we don't have a white 3 available, that means that this has to be the 6, because the 1 has to be in the row with it. We're thinking. We're thinking. This is going well. I'm enjoying this. Okay. This row has to add up to 5. You can keep that noted. But it also has to add up to blue 9. Meaning it needs to add up to... In terms of 5, that's a 5 or a 4 and a 1. And in terms of 9, that's a 6 and 3 or a 4 and 5. If it was a 4 and a 5, then it can't be 5. So we know it can't be 4 or 5, because there needs to be a white 5. Actually, if it was a 4 and 5, then it would be with 4 and 1. So that would not make any sense. And obviously you can't have a 5 on its own because you'd run out of numbers. Yeah, we're now playing PUZZLOGIC, because Mako needed to go. So we can deduce that it is not 4, 5, and therefore 4, 1, 4, 1, or 5 and nothing. So that means that this has to be, to add up to 9, the 6 and the 3. If that is the case, we can note that the 3 could be in any of these positions, and that the 6 can be in any of these positions. Can't be here because that adds up to 4. Noted. We've noted this fact. But wait. So, if we know this fact, if it needs to be a 6 and a 3, we know it can't be the 5, because it can't be on its own. So that means it needs to be a 4 and a 1. Also, this has to be the white 4, because that's the only number available left. Meaning that the 4 could be... Can't be here, because this needs to have a 5 in it, and needs to add up to 5. So the 4 could be here, or it could be here. Since these are all the possible numbers that could fit in this area... Yeah, because this needs to be 6 and 3, because it cannot be 4 and 5, because you would not have enough numbers. It would need to be 6 and 3, and 4 and 1, because if it was another 3, you need 3 and 2. Actually, if it was 5 and 4... No, because 5, 4, 3, and 2 works, doesn't it? Doesn't it? Yeah. Because you don't have a white... There's no white 3 and 2. The only possible combination we could add here is either 5 or 4 and 1. And since it can't be a 5, because you're not adding up to 9 using 3 different numbers, because the only options there are 4, 3, 2. Unless that is it. Could that be it? Could that be it? This row here, this column I mean, needs to contain 4, and it needs to add up to 6, meaning it either needs a white 6 in it, or it needs the 5 and the 1. The 1 has to be in this column, meaning it cannot be 5 and 1, meaning the 6 has to be in this row. This cannot be the 4, because 6, that'd be too high. White numbers cannot exist here that are not 1. The 5 has to be in this row. I think this has to be 4-1. Meaning the blue 1 has to be in this row somewhere. Because that needs to add up properly. Oh yeah, the white... That means that needs to be the white 5 up there. Well, since we know that needs to be there, that means this needs to be either 5 and 2, or 4 and 3. Okay, let's look at this one. This needs out of 14. We have a 4 and a 3, which means that we have a 7. So the rest of that either needs to be a 6 and a 1, which can't work because the 6 needs to be in this row. Or a 4 and a 3, which can't work because they already exist. So it needs to be a 5 and a 2, meaning this 5, and this is a 2. This still needs to add a 7, so it means either 5, 2, which can't work because 5 or 2 would need to be in this position, which it cannot be in, which means it needs to be a 4 and a 3. Or 3, 3, or 4. The 1 is accounted for in one of these positions, meaning we have a 5 and a 2 left over. And if that is the case, we fucked up. Yeah, we fucked up. Yeah, we fucked it. Okay. We'll blaze back through this. We know for a fact in this middle row that it is going to be a 5 and a 2 in blue. You know, there's a 1 over here. Let's just go through this again as fast as possible. We know a 5 cannot be in this position because of that. 2, 2, 2, 5, 5, 5. 2 can be here. Or white values cannot be in this position. The white values of 4 and 6. 4, 6, 4, 6, 4, and 6. Okie dokie dokie. We know that this row contains either the white one here or the white one here. We know that over here contains either the white 3 here or the white 3 here. If this was a 2, if this was a 5, then to get to 6 we would need a 1. Meaning it cannot exist here because the 1 has to be there. So that has to be the blue 2. Meaning the blue 4 is in one of these positions. Since a blue... So if the blue 4 is up here, that means that this would have to be a blue 1. So this would have to be a blue 4, 2, and then 1 below it. Meaning that the... Like, that's what we did last time. If this was a 4 down here, however, blue 4, that would mean that this one would have to be a white 4, which does not make any sense. This has to be the blue 4. This has to be the white 1. It has to be the white 3. And therefore this has to be... This has to add up to 9 in terms of blue values. That would either be a blue 4, which does not make any sense up here, so it has to be the 5 here, and the 1 in blue. And that leaves us with 4, 6, 4, and 6. Okay. Hi, VR, by the way. I don't think I said hi. Terribly sorry about that rude inconsideration. Okay. This says that this needs to add up to 4 in white. The only values we have left for that are the 4. So we know 4s can be over here. The white 4 is somewhere in that row. This needs to add up to 5 in white. Since we know it cannot be 4 and 1, then we know because the 1 can't be here, so that means we know it cannot be, the 4 cannot be in this position. But we do know that it would need to therefore be the 5. Because the 5 needs to be there, or here. If this is in fact the 5 in this position, the values over here would need to be the 4, it would need to be a 4, a 3, and a 2. Which is feasible. If a blue 3 is in this position, we would need a 1 left over. Because if this is a 6 or a 4, that means the other value is either a white 6 or a white 4. Meaning the other values here are because white needs to add up to 6, 4. So if this needs to add up to a 4, that either means that it needs to be a blue 3 and a blue 1. Blue 3 or 1. This cannot be the 3. This could be the 3. The 1 can either be there, the 1 could be here, and the 1 could be over here. So that means this needs to be either the 6 or the 4. The 6. 4. This needs to, if this is the 6, that means the 1 has to exist in here, or the 3. That's either 1, or there is no white 3, meaning that the white 3 cannot be over here, meaning that this cannot be the 4. If that can't be 4, we know for a fact it has to be the 6. Which means that this one has to be the 4. Meaning that this has to be either the 6 or the 6. And since we know that this has to be the 3 or the 1, that means that the places that could be 4. This would need to be 4, 3, and 2. Meaning 1 cannot be applied in here. 4 would have to be here, here, or here. Welcome back, Geo. I'm doing the best I can. 2 cannot be in this row because then the other value needed would be a 2. So that would not make any sense. That means that this has to be a 3. So, like, think about it. A 6 cannot be in this position. Because it wouldn't be too big for this. The white 6 can't be in this position either, because that does not make any sense. In the white 5 can't be here either, because the white 5 needs to be in this row, because the 4 and 1 cannot be in this row. The 4 obviously can't be here. If the 1 was here, that would mean the 5 would need to be here, which means that it cannot be. The blue 5 can't be here because it's too big. Say blue 6 can't be here because it's too big. If the 3 was here, that would mean that it would need a 1, which it could do. If it was a 1 here, you would not be able to get a value that fits here, because it would need to be a 5, which means that, because if there's a 1 here, that means we need to get an 8. 4-4 doesn't work. 6-2 theoretically works. We'll think about that. Because it can't be a 2, because that would add up wrong. Because a 2 could physically be here or here. If this was 6, 2, and 1, however, 6 could go here. 6 could go here. Oh, 6 can't go there. One can't go there. 1 can't go there. 1 could go here, physically, and 1 could go here. If this was 1, the other value over here would need to be the blue 3. That could theoretically work. So it's either 4, 3, and 2, which would line up, or otherwise. How's this row going? This can't be the 5 here, because that needs to be higher than 4. Yeah. What value can be here? Can't be a white value, because it's either the 5 or the 4. The 4 is for sure in this row, meaning that it's 10. Meaning in 2 values, you need to add up to 7. And those numbers are both blue numbers. So it's either 6 and 1, or 4 and 3, which can't work because there's obviously the 4 in there, or 5 and 2, which could theoretically work. It can't be 6 and 1 because there's already a 6 over here. Can't be 3 and 4, so it needs to be 5 and 2. And since 5 can't be in this row, that means this value has to be a 5. I mean, well, no, we know that... We know that this can't be the 5. So this could be the 5, or this could be the 5. And we know that this could be the 4, this could be the 4, which means this has to be the 2. So we know that much. Under the presumption that this is, in fact, the white 5. So let's just run with that. This needs a blue value in it. If that was a 6 down there, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, this would be a blue 1, which would not work. But if the other value here is 6, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. You need to be a 4 and a 2. 5. Okay. So let's think. There's a lot of thoughts going on in this one. Which makes me feel like I'm missing something really obvious. The only values here that make sense are 3 and 1. Because 2 would require another 2. 5 and 6 are too big. If it is a 3, that means you need to have a 6, which means it would be 3, 5, and 1, which does not make any sense. Or a 3, a 4, and a 2, which does make physical sense. Okay, let's organize it like that. 3 and 1. If it is a 3, that means that either this is a 4, or this is a 4. Either this is a 4, and this is a 2. Or this is a 2, and this is a 4. Because those are the only numbers that add up with 3. Properly. This 5 can't be here, so it can't be 3, 5, 1. If this is the 1, then the other values need to add up to 8. 4, 4 doesn't make any sense. 5, 3 doesn't make any sense, so it needs to be either a 6 and a 2, or a 2 and a 6. So if we learned anything from this, we know there's got to be a 2. One of these values is 2. Let's think here. This can't be the 6, obviously. And if this can't be the 6, that means this can't be the 2. Because there'll be a 6 here already. If there was the 2 here, that means the blue 5 needs to be in this row. If it was the 4, however, that means that the blue 3 needs to be in this row. If this is the 3, that means that this needs to be the 1. And if this is the 1, this needs to be the 3. So if this is the 3, that'd be a 1. If this was 1, this was 6, and then this was 2. Because if this is 1, it has to be 6, 2. This would have to be a 5. This or this would have to become a 5. Okay. What am I thinking here? What am I thinking? Another 3 would be there. Or there. What is going on in my head? Welcome back to the chat, Echo. As you can see, I am in hell. Okay. We know that the 1 is in either of these positions. We know that the 6 is in either of these positions. We know the 4 is in either of these positions. Meaning, the blue number, meaning these two values up here are blue. We got that. We know that. They could be any of them. Meaning this has to be either the 1, 2... This is either the 3, the 4, or the 6. Just want to keep that in mind, for some reason. This is also a blue valley. If we went with the 1, and this became a 6, it's 6, 7, 8, 9. If we went with the 5, that wouldn't work. That would need to make this the 4. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. That means that the blue 1 would need to be up here. But wait. If this was a 1, and that means that this has to be a 6. If that is a 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, then we would need another blue 1. Meaning we can't have it be 1, 6, 2. Okay. Okay, we're deducing things. We are ruling things out. Because if that is the case, because that would require more than one blue 1 to exist. We know for a fact that this has to be a blue 3 here. And that's a 3, that means that we could rule out those ones. Okay. Okay. I mean, this is either a 4 or a 2. This is 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. That would mean that this would need to be a blue 3. This was the 2. It's 5, 6, 7, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Or it's the blue 2, if we went with the other one. 5, 9, 12. Then I would require this to be a 4. Excuse me. Wait. If this is a 2, this is a 4. If this is a 4, this is a 2. Meaning the 2 and the 4 are accounted for. We know where they are. The 2 and the 4 are here. Meaning this is 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. The other 2 can't be here. So we know that this is never going to be the 2. And this is never going to be the 4. That means if this is a 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. So that means that would have to be the 3. 4, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. And this is 1, 2. That's 2, 1, 2, 3, 5, 10. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Plus 5. Meaning this is either 3 plus 4, 7, 8, 9, 10. Wait. And then the white 4. Or 3 plus 2 and 5. And the white 4. It can never be the blue 5. Because the blue 5, 5, 6, 7, 8. this would make it 10, which would mean a 4, which is already over here. And if this is the 4, we would need the 2, which is already over here. Meaning, this can't be the blue 5. This has to be the white 4. Okay. Okay, time to get a hold of this sleep schedule. Good night, stream. Night, Fraz! And since that's the case, we know that the blue 5 is over here. Okay. Is it bad that I'm feeling smart? And if that's the white 4, well, then that has to be the blue 2. Which means this is the blue 4. Or plus 9. That means this has to be the blue 5. The white 6 has to be in one of these places, and the blue 1 has to be in one of these places. The blue 3 needs to be in one of these places, and the white 1 needs to be in one of these places. That means the blue 6 needs to exist here. Meaning this is the white 6, meaning this is the blue 1, meaning this is the blue 3, meaning this is the white 1. I did it! Ah, a nice tiny square. This'll be easy. This'll be easy. This'll be easy. This'll be easy. Okay, we have 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Since we are aware that we have 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6 as the entire line, that means that the grand total of these values is always going to be 5. It's always going to be 20. Meaning we could be absolutely certain there is no 4 in the middle of these lines. Because otherwise, that 16 would need to be, that 16 wouldn't work. Because that 16 needs to be an add up of 4 values in total. And since the total possible of all 5 numbers available is 20, the 4 is the number missing from there. We could also be certain, since there's a blue 13 and it's a gray 16, there's a white 3 in one of these positions. Okay, what else? This needs a 5 and an 8. A blue 5 and a white 8. An 8, regardless, needs 2 numbers, meaning we need to only have 1 digit for 5 here, meaning the blue 5 has to be in this, it has to be in this row somewhere. Avery, what if... Have you played The Witness? Yes, I have played Witness in its entirety. I did that on my own, streaming to my friends a while back. Very fun game. Weird and enjoyable in many senses, but like... I'd love to make Mako play it one day. Echo is in here right now. But let's see. This row needs to have a blue 5, because the only other ways to get it are 3 and 2, I believe. With 3 and 2, actually that could work. It could work. Could work. This would need a 4 and a 2. Which means that this could be the 2. Or it could be another number. And, This is 7 in white and 10 in blue, meaning that this needs to have a blue 3 in it somewhere. All 3s are now accounted for. And since we know all 3s are now accounted for, because the blue 3 has to be over here, then we know that this cannot be 3 and 2 put together. It has to be the 5 on its own sum. So this has to be 5. Because the 5 also has to be here. And if that's the case, this cannot be that. So this is either the 6 and the 2, or the 2 and the 6. Actually, no, the 6 can't be here. The only white number that could be in here is the 3. This either... So this... Yeah, if the only white number in here could be 3, and this needs 2 white numbers, that means this one has to be 3. Wait, that doesn't make any sense, though. Because this needs to have a blue 3 in it. And if this has a blue 3 in it, this needs to add up. And the only way for this to add up is for it to be on its own to get to 5. Except that doesn't make any fucking sense. I can tell you, for a fact, this cannot be the 5. Can it? It can't. It physically cannot. I'm a genius. Because if this is a 5, I need 3 numbers to add up to 10 in white. The only 3 numbers in white that add up to 10 are 5, 3, and 2. Meaning 5, 3, and 2 are the other values there, aren't they? Because 6 and 4 add up to 10. And because if it was a single 5, that would mean the other one needs to be 3 digits long. So it's 5, 3, and 2. But 5s would cancel each other out. Meaning it has to be a 2-digit number. It needs to be 2 digits. Which means that it has to be 6 and 4. And the other numbers there need to be 2 and 3. So this row contains 2 and 3, and 6 and 4. Meaning 5 has to either be here or here. This means that a blue 2 and 1 are existing in here. Actually, if you think about it, this is a 10, this is a 7. Meaning this adds up to 17. Meaning there's no 3 in this row. There physically cannot be a 3 in this row. Meaning it is either 2, 4, 5, or 6. There's no 4 in the middle row, there's no 2 over here, and this one is 10 plus 5, which is 15, which means there's no 5 in this row, physically. This is 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, which means that 7 cannot exist in this row. There's a value of 7 missing. It means there's no 4 and 3, or no 5 and 2. And since a 5 has to be in this row, that means there's no 4 or 3 in this row. We know that there are no 4s here. We know there are no 3s in here. We know there are no 4s in here either. And no 3s. That means that the only possible combination of the number there that could add up to 5 are these 6 and 2. Hmm. 9, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Six and 2 equal 8. This has to have a 6 and a 2 in it, somewhere. Yet here we would need a 6 and a 1. So 6 cannot be in this row. The white 6 cannot be in this row. A 6 obviously has to be in this row, but it cannot be the white 6. Meaning it would have to be the white 4 and 3, which cannot be, there's no 3s here, which means it's the white 5 and 2. Meaning the white 5 and 2 are in this row somewhere, and if they're in this row somewhere, the blue 5 needs to be here. I am vaguely winning. Also, hello, Yuki. We know that if this needs to add up to 8, we can erase these and be relatively certain, since it's not 4 and 3, that it would need to be a combination of 6 and 2, 2 and 6. And this needs to add up to 7, and so we figured out that the 5 and 2 are the two numbers in this row, because 6 would require a 1, because if the 6 is here, we would need a 1, which means that it cannot be 6. That means that this needs to be the 2, and this needs to be the 6. Which means the white 5 is somewhere in this column. If the white 5 is here, that would make sense, because this needs to add up to 9. You're never going to get to 9 with 4 and 3 on their own, meaning it needs to have the 5 with it. It needs to be 5 and 4, meaning the 5 has to be here, and the 4 has to be here. Meaning the white 3 can only possibly be here or here. So we have 5, meaning we are missing 8 value in that, 8 value of blue, And we now know that the missing value from 16 is, of course, the white 3, and the white 3 can only be in these two positions. Which means that the remaining value is, of course, 8. So that has to be the 6 and the 2. It's either 6... or 2, 6 or 2, or 6 or 2. I've just been relaxing to the stream and watching the chat. I love it here so much. Yeah, it's a very chill time. Let's see. If this is a 6, that doesn't make any sense because this needs to add up. So this can't be the 6. If this is the 2, that would mean we would need a 3 and a 1, which doesn't make any sense. So we can be relatively certain this is actually the 3 right here. Which means that this is the 6 or the 2. I love being positive and spunky. I'm positive that I'm spunky. Okay, let's think. This needs to add up to 6, which means either it was just a plain old 6, which it can't be, or it's a 4 and a 2. Which means that this has to be a 4, and this has to be a 2. This is a 4, that means that this has to be a 6. Which means that this has to be a 6, which means that this has to be a 2, which means that this has to be a 3. Yay! Numbers should not be repeated inside a group dashed line. It will turn red if a number is repeated. It can be disabled in options. Okay, we've now added the block section of sudoku. Yes, I had a little bit of a mental breakdown today, and I felt so paranoid. I'm glad you're all here. I just want life lived well. Yeah, I'm glad I can provide a relaxing situation for you. As someone who suffers from anxiety and needs to take medication on a daily basis just to deal with that, like, I understand. Which reminds me, I forgot to take my medication today, so please give me a second while I consume drugs in front of you. Okay, pill number 1. Pill number... I also need to call my pharmacy. I keep forgetting to call them. It's too late to call them now because they close at like 6, 7-ish. You know. I'm a very forgetful person. Okay. Popping drugs. Dick pills. They give me massive schlongers. Anyways. This needs to add up to 5. Which means it needs to be a 4 and a 1. It needs to be a 5, which means it needs to be a blue 4 and a 1. This needs to add up to 7, because this is a 4 and a 1. The 2 needs to be in this row. Tetris! Okay. Seems up to 4. Means that this cannot be a... This just needs to be a 4. Yay. Drink a glass of peepus. Ooh, funky. One, 2, 3, 4, and 5. That adds up to 15, I believe. Meaning this is a 10, and that's a 2, meaning the white 3 has to be in this row somewhere. This is 6 and this is 4, meaning the white 2 and... Meaning a blue 5 needs to exist somewhere. Let me think for that a second. This could contain a white... It can't contain a 2, because there's a 2 there. So, yeah. The rest in that row are the blue 1, 4, and Smix. This is a 9. So the only combinations that work there are 5 and 4. Wait, and since there's no such thing as a white 5, it means it has to be either some combination of that. This needs to contain a 5. That's either 4 and 1 in the blue variety, or the blue 5. Let's see, this needs a 8, but also a 7, meaning the white 1 needs to be in here somewhere. There needs to be a 5 in this row. There needs to be a 5 in this row. That's just how 5s work. And we know the other 5 is down there. Meaning that a 5 has to be either here, 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 or here. Can't be here. Blue 5 can be here, and the blue 1 needs to be here and here somewhere. Since this row, the only white number in here could be the 3, that means that this cannot be that cannot be like that. Let's think. The only values in here can be 5, because we need up to 7, so that's either 4 and 3, which we don't actually have a blue 3, so it has to be 5 and 2. Since 5 needs to be here and here. 1 cannot be on the bottom because the only white number in here is 3. And we know that since 5 and 2 have to be in this row, along with 1, 3 can't be there. So that means that this one has to be the 5. Yeah, so that becomes a debate for another time. Okay. Think. Since that means that there needs to be a 5 in this row. Gotta be another blue 5. Also, this square is going to contain one of every number at some point. Wait a second. This is going to be a 5 or a 4. This is going to be a 5 or a 4. I guess we're going to be on the other side of that. Seven. White 7. The only possible numbers that add up to that are 4 and 3. Or... yeah, 4 and 3. Because you can't add up those in any other way. 3, 2, and 1 will get you 6. It needs to have the 4, and there's only one 4. And so since this is a 7, and this is a 7, that means that this needs to be the white 4. And that means there needs to be a 3 in one of these positions. And possibly here. Actually, it needs to be here. And so it can't be there. Since there's a 4 there, that means that this needs to be the blue 5. That needs to be a blue 4. Which means that the other blue 4 needs to be here. And since that's a 4, this needs to be blue 1. The 1 needs to be in this row, because either... I guess it could be here. There's gonna be a 1 up here. There's gonna be a 1 here. There's gonna be a 1... There's gonna be a 1 here, 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 and in here. This is a 9 in blue. What could we add up to get there anymore? 5 and 4. 5, 2, and 1 does not get close enough. So it needs to be 5 and 4. Okay. There's got to be a 5 in one of these two positions. So since there needs to be a 5 here, because that's just how that works, and there needs to be a 5 here, and logically this is the 5. Which means that this has to be the 4. Means that this has to be the 3. Means that this has to be a 1. Okay. This needs added to 6, which means it needs to be the 3, the 2, and the 1. That's the 1. That's the 2. This is the 3. This is the 2. This is a 1. This is a 3. And this is a 1. Flogless. We're level 40. Only this and 24 more levels to go? Because I believe there are 64 levels in total. We can get through this today. I'm certain of it. Let's think. So our numbers are 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6, which means our values in total are 20. This contains a 20. This contains a 20. And since this is an 8, and this is a 2, we know that there's a white value of 10 in this box. I mean, in this line, I mean. Actually, let me think about that for a second. Yeah, it's gotta add up to 8 in blue. The only things that add up to 8 are 5 and 3, or 6 and 2. 6 and 2 can't work, so it has to be 5 and 3. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 20. Yeah, 20. So, like, how does that make sense? It's 4 numbers. 2 of those numbers add up to 8. There's a value of 10 missing. Understood. Understood. Okay. That would have to be the 6. 4. That's 5. That would need to be a 4. And if this is 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. That would require a 7, which does not exist, so this has to be the 6. 8, 9, 10. So this means that this is a 5. Which means that this is the 3. This needs to add up to a white 8. That means it's either going to be in a 5 and 3 in, or it mustn't be in a 6 and 2 in. If you know in what I mean in. Across the pond, we have a 6 in blue, and a white in 11, meaning 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Meaning there's a 5... that's 11 and 6, which adds up to 17. Meaning there's no 3 in this row. Good to know. If there's no 3 in this row, and this adds up to 5... What? If that adds up to 5, that means there needs to be a 3 in the row. 2 values add up to 5. There's no 1, so it has to be 3 and 2. But 6... I'm about to add you up to 5 in a second. Don't be mean to me! Because this is all the way across. So that's... There's a total of 6 blue, and a total of 11 white. That means there are... Are there 2 things that add up to 6? Or 2? There are 1 thing that adds up to 6. 2 things obviously need to add to 11. Could be more things. What adds up to 11? 6 and... 5. 6 and 3 and 2. Can't be 6, obviously, because there's already a 6 over there, then. Unless it's 6 and... Unless it's 6, 5, and then, like, 4 and 2 in the other value. It's safe to assume there can't be a 3 in this row, yeah, because 6 and 11 equals 17, so there can't be a 3 here, meaning this has to be the 2, meaning this has to be the 3. We know this is a 3. We know this is a 2. If a 2 exists, that means that either this is a blue 2 with a blue 4, or this is a white 2, and then it needs to be a white 5 and white 4? Or a... Yeah. Because if this is white, it would need to be 5, 4, and then a blue 6. But if it is blue, it needs to be a 4, and then a 6 and a 5. There's definitely a 6 in here somewhere, though. This needs to add to 8. Meaning there are only 2 possibilities here. 5, 3... or 3, 5, or 6, 2. Because 2 can't be up here, so that one can't be 6. If that makes sense to you guys. We've already discussed that 3 cannot be in this top row. So our options are either 5 and 3, or 6 and 2. If this is the 6, that means we need 8, 9, 10, 11. We need a 4 in white. If that's the case, the only ways to get 4 are either the number 4. If we have a white 4 with a 6, we would need a white 5. Yeah. If we have a 5, we need a value of 6, and if we have 6, we need a value of 5. We put like a 5 over here, then that would need to be a 4 and a 2. If this was a 6, then we would need a... If this was 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, so that would need to be... If this was a 6, and this was a white 5, and this was a white 2, that's 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, so we need a white 4 as well. Which could then work with a blue 6. Okay. We're thinking things through. I'm not sure we're doing a good job of it. But we're trying. Okay. Wow! Wow. Oh. Actually, we realize that there's a 5 here, right? So this can't be a 5. Meaning this has to be the 6. Let's think about this real quick. If this is 2, if this is a 3, and this 3 is blue, then we know that this would need to be, we would need to add up to either another 3 or a 2 and a 1. Both of those are invalid combinations. So we can assume for a fact that this is in fact a white 3. And the other values here are a blue 5, which has to be there, in fact. Meaning this is a white 5. And a... Fuck. I don't need to explain why I needed to reset there. If you don't understand, you don't get it. You don't understand. No one gets me. No one gets me. No one gets me. No one get no. I forgot there's no 1. That's the explanation. Also, one of you could have told me that there's a blue 2, that this had to be a blue 2. All of you just want to see me fail. pentatris. Those would be pentronymos. And it wouldn't be pentatris. It would be pentis. Because you're splitting the suffix and prefix wrong. It's not tetris, it's tetra-is. Hence tetranimo. Tetra means 4, nimmo comes from Geronimo. So it'd be they'd be pentamos in pentis. Massive, long pentis! I'd like to suck some pentis right now. Suck at pentis, that is. Penne pasta? I love penne pasta with like a thick white Alfredo sauce in my mouth. Gooey and cheesy and hot, just all over as I gulp it down by the mouthful. Cheesy. Anyways. I don't look like a ghoul! I'm adorable! I just look even more adorable with this. What the fuck do you want? The number inside the circle represent the what? I like who you are, not the avatar, and don't forget that. I like who I am too. I'm really cool and also attractive. I'm really cute. I need people to understand that I am cute IRL as well. I have long, curly, bouncy hair, and adorable features, and freckles and whatnot. I'm extremely fuckable. I'm submissive and breedable, but also a top. What if the Avatar movies swapped their directors? So M. Night Shyamalan made the blue alien Avatar, and James Cameron made the Airbender Avatar. You ever think about that? Anyways, we needs to add substance to 6-in. Which means it's either in 5-in or 1-in or 4-in and 2-in. And since there has to be an in 6-in there, that means the other one has to be added up to a 4-in. And if there's a 4-in, that would mean that would need to be a 3-in or a 1-in. Actually, and since this needs to add it up into a 6-in down here-in, that means that this needs to be all the whites need to end up in this in row. And this is going to be a blue-in. Since this needs to be 6-in, then this needs to be either a 4-in or a 2-in. So this gotta be a 4 or 2. Actually, it's gotta be a 4 or 2. Actually, since this has to be in white-in, then this has to obviously be a 2-in. So this can add up to 4-in. Actually, wait-in. No, wait, it can do something else then. It can, because if this is a 4-in, this could also be a 5-in, so this needs to be a 2-in, or it could be a 1-in. That is my sister in the background, and she is liking that in. Four numbers that add up to 10. Can't be a 5. 5 is not allowed in there. They have to be all different numbers, because it is a dashed line. Does it? It doesn't explain this. Wow. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay. Flawless. Okay, gamers. This needs to add up to 14. This is 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. That means that would be 6 left over, but there's a 2 in there already, so that means that we would need a 4. So we know for a fact that this is a 4! So, since we know this is a 4, we can assume, presume, and desume that this is a... Okay. This is either... This can't be a 1 here, because this needs to add up to 8. The only combination of numbers that adds up to 8 are 3 and 5 in this case. And since we know that there needs to be a 3 and a 5 in there somewhere, this row down here needs to add up to 3 in white and 3 in blue, meaning one of these needs to be 3 and the other one needs to be 1 and 2. And since we know that is the case, and that there cannot be a 2 here, and we know there needs to be a 3 in one of these combinations, because a 5 certainly is going to help when both of these need to add there, then we know for a fact that this is a 3 here. Which means the blue 1 is either here or there is no blue 2! Which means that this is in fact the blue 3! Which means the white 1, or the white 1, or the white 2, or the white 2. Anyways, that's what I was... Well, you need some Blue's Clues. I used to love that show when I was a little kid. This needs to add up to 8. Which means that this either is going to be a... If this is a white 5, this needs to be a white 3. And if this is a white 4, it would need to be another white 4, which doesn't work. White 5, white 3, blue 4. Cool, 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 cool. This needs to up to 9. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 means that this needs to be the 2. This is the 1. The 4 is either here or here. Because the other one is either the 5 here or here. This is the 1. Blue 4, white 4, blue 5. Flogless. Flograwless. Okay, we have why do we have so many numbers? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 9. Okay. If our possible numbers are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 9, that means our total in a row of 7 digits is 30. I'm flograwless. I wish this game would let me draw on it. I really wish it would. That would make everything so much easier. Okay, so. Since this is 28, and the total has to be 30, we know that there's a 2 missing here. There's not going to be a 2 in this set. These 9 numbers do not contain a 2. These 9 numbers do not contain a 5. But they do contain every number but 5. Let's see. There needs to be a total of 19, but the blue needs to add up to 9. So since we already know there's a 9 there, that means that there needs to be a white total of 10. And actually, let me think about this for a second, because if I'm going to stink about it, I'm going to blink about it. So if there's a 9 here, and a 9 here, there's not going to be a 2 in this. This row cannot contain a 2. Meaning to get to a blue 9, we would need, what would that be? 6 and 3? Could be a 5 and a 4. But it can't contain a 5. Yeah, so it has to be a 6 and a 3 somewhere. So 6, 7, 3, 3, 3, and then 1, 1, and 1. Those are all the numbers that could possibly be going in that area. Now, let us attest to what could be over in this direction. Yeah, it's a confusing game. Okay, let's see. This row needs to contain a total of 18, but with specifically 8. To add up to 8 in white, the possible combinations are 6 and 2, which cannot work because there are no 2s. 9 cannot work because it is a bigger number. 4, 2, and 1 can't work because we need to have a 1 here. There's going to be a 1 in blue. You know that much. Actually, we know the 1 cannot be at the bottom here because there's already a 1 there, and we know the 6 can't be up here because there's already a 6 there. Noted, toted, and goated. So for things in white that could add up to 8, that's 5 and 3. So that's 5, 5, 5, 3, 3, and 3. And from this, we learn fun and exciting facts. For example, the 9 goes here. The reason we know this is because this 9 means it can't be here, and can't be here, and this 9 means it can't be here and can't be here, so there's only 2 places the 9 can be, either here or here. And since this thing requires an 8 in white, this is the only place the 9 can go. And so we need to add up to a 7 in blue. The only possible combination of that are 6, 1, or 4, 3, or 5, 2. And since we know the 1 is over here, and there can't be a 1 here, we know there's the 6 and 3 over there anyways, that means it needs to be the 5 and the 2. Let's think. So, there's going to be a 10 in blue here, and a 5 in white here. And then a 9 in nothing. So that means that would add up to 24, meaning this 6 cannot exist in that line. There are no 6s here. There are no 6s here. That means the only other possible numbers in this area are 1, 4, and 3. This can't be 3. And it can't be 1. This has to be a blue 4. I'm actually not certain if that's correct, but at this point, I'm too scared to change it. This needs to add up to 6. Let me think about this. If this needs to add up to 6, and this needs to add up to 10, that's 16 plus 9, which is 25, meaning a 5 cannot exist in this line. That means that can't be there, meaning that has to be that, and this has to be this. If we know this is a 5, there are only a handful of numbers that could possibly exist elsewheres. I'm sorry, I don't want to go through all of this work and just not get that right. Okay, so. Yeah, this row cannot contain, what was that, 9 plus 10, 19 plus 5, 24. This there's no 6 in this row. In this one, there's no 5. There's no 5 in this row or this column. There needs to be a 6 in total here of white. Since this can't be there, that means there needs to be a total of 2 different numbers. Since 1 has to be in this row. That means it needs to be 5 over here. 1 over here. Nice! I don't know, I was just on a roll there for some reason. I just had to keep going. Why do you separate them like this? So our numbers are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. Which means our total value that we could possibly get in a given row of 7 digits is 28. Okay. If there's 14 here, and that's there, that means that there is 8 in white here. Which is either 6, 2, 5, 3, or 7 and 1. Can't be 6, 2 because there's already a 6 there. This contains 22. Meaning there's a value of 6 missing, meaning there's no 6 inside this box. There's no 6 inside this box, meaning the only places that a 6 can be are here, 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 or here. The 6 cannot be here, because that would require this to be a 4. But, I mean, the other way around. The 6 can't be here because that would require that to be 4, so that is not valid. This needs to be 13, so that means that if this is a 6, the other one would need to be a 3. And if the other one's a 3, the other one would need to be a 6. Okay. This needs a 9 in total, but a 5 in white. Meaning that means there's a blue 4 worth of value. So that's either a 4 or a 3 and a 1. And for the 5, that's either a 5, a 4 and a 1, or a 3 and a 2. Let me think for a second. So, if this is a 7... that means there cannot be a 7 in any of these 3 other spots. If this is a 6, you would need 2 values to add up to 12. And there is no possible combination of numbers that will add up to 12 if this is a 6. So we could deduce that this is not the 6. Really narrowing it down here. If this is the 6, then we can assume that this is the 4. This has a 22 in gray and a 15 in white. Meaning if we go 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21... That means in this entire line, there is a single blue 1. I like to keep them all in the same corner for, like, organization's sake, even though it means basically nothing. It helps me associate with what I'm trying to say with them, more or less. It's not that helpful, but, you know. This is a 6, so this needs to be a 4. Makes sense. Pretty obvious. Both numbers in this row are white. Because they have to add up to 10, and there's no possible other way. So the only options are either 6 and 4, or 7 and 3. And if that was the case, this one would need to be 7, and then this one would need to be 3. Just keeping notes in my head. If this is 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, then this would need to be a 2 of some sort. We only have 1 2, so... Noted. If this is a 1... That makes no sense. This cannot be a 1, because this needs to add up to a number bigger than... this needs to add up to a number that contains multiple white digits. So, meaning that there... since we know that a 6 can't exist in this box... That means that the only possible combinations here are 5 and 3, or 7 and 1. And since we know the blue one has to exist in here, that would only give the options of 7, 1, or 5 and 3, I guess. And there has to be a 7 in this box somewhere. This box contains every number but 6. So it contains a 4, and the 4 is either here or here. So that means that we know, since this has to add up to 12, that it will need to take... Let's think. This needs to add up to 10. And 2 digits. The only options there are 6 and 4 or 7 and 3. Meaning this is either 6 or 7. If this is 6, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, we know that this would need to be a 2. If this is 7, 8, 9, 10, 6, 8, 9, 10, that would need to be a 3. Otherwise, this would need to be a 2. If that were the case, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So you would need a 5 up here. You would need a 5 in one of these positions. If, however, you had a 7 here, and therefore a 2, you would need a 6 inside this box, which we know cannot exist. So it cannot be this, which means it cannot be this, which means it cannot be this, which means the only possible combination here is 4 and 6. Which means that this has to be a 3 of some sort, and that this has to be a blue 4, for the record. And that presumes that this would be a blue 3. And the other value here is the blue 5. And if those are the... We know that for a fact that these are the 4 and the 5, no matter what. This can't be the 5. Which means it has to be the 7. Making this the 1. Also, since this 4... We now know where the white 4 is, this needs to be the blue 4. Let's think here. If this is 4 and this is 1, that'd be 5, which would mean we need another 4. So that doesn't make any sense. If this was 5 and this was 1, we would need another 4. Doesn't make any sense. Meaning this can't be 1, because if it's 4 and it's a 1, then you would need another 4. This was 5 and a 1. If it was 4 and 1, you would need another 4. If this was 5 and 1, that would be 6 and 8, 9. You would need a 3, which is feasible, in fact. Fuck. Shit. Fuck. Fuck. Shit. Fuck. Shit. Shit. Fuck. There's a white... There's a blue 4 in this row. There's not a blue 5, which means this has to be the blue 4. Which means this has to be the blue 5. Means this has to be this has to be the white 3. Because a 2 can't be in there. This will be the white 2. Because this has to be the blue 1. And that makes that the blue 3. Makes that the blue 7. And that blue 5. Nice! We're getting so close. We're getting so close. We're almost there. The sum of... Okay, yeah, we expected this. So, the blue digits in here need to add up to 7. And presumably, since it's still a box, you cannot have repeat digits inside of it. Who the fuck is notifying me in the middle of class? Okie dokie 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 dokie. It's a tutorial level, it should not be that hard. A white add up to 7? That's, has to be 4 and 3. I'll add up to 11, that's 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. That's a 6. So that needs to be a 5 and a 1. Because we don't have, because like get to 11, you would have to have 6 left over, and there is no combination. There's no two-digit combination other than a 5 and a 1 that leads there. So that means this has to be a 5. This has to be a 1, which means the... Oh dang it! I fucked up. Shut up. Fuck. Fuck. Shit. Fuck. 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 3, 4, Because this needs to be added up to a 7, but there's also needs to be a blue 4 in here somewhere. Which means the blue 1 can't be in here, and this has to be a white 1. I mean, the white 5 is in here. This needs a 3. And there needs to be a 4 around here. And since the blue 4 is in there, that means the white 4 is... Yeah, obviously it's going to be the white 4. I'm being stinky twinky if I'm not realizing that facto. And that means the 1 needs to be somewhere around here. So that's 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So yeah, this can't be the 4 then. So this is the 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. You would need a 1. I guess 4, 1. So this is 11, and you have a 2 and a 3 already. That means you need a total of 6. Yeah, you need a total of 6, so that the only possible combination is 5 and 1. Okay. You okay over there, VR4 VSR1? I'm kind of slashing your face over there. Shouldn't do that. You need that face. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 21 total. So let's think and think and think. That means this is a 21. Which makes sense. So there's a combination of 7, combination of 7, combination of 7. So there's going to be a 1 and 6 and a 5 and 2 in paired colors. This requires a blue 6, but a total of 7, so that means it's a 4 and a 2. I love numbers. Welcome to the math stream. I'm a math major. If you don't like it, get your own damn stream. I do what I want here. And if I want to spend multiple hours in the night playing math, then that's what I'm gonna do. We're at level 46 out of 64. We are almost there. I intend to beat this game. Where the fuck was I? Okay, let's think. Let's think. Let's think. Let's think. Let's think. So this is an 8, and this is a 5. That means that we are missing a white 1 in one of these positions. Cool, but a white 1 can be there, so that means that this is in fact the white 1. We're doing it! We're thinking it! We're That means that the white 6 is one of these other values. And since this needs to add up to 7, it can't be here. That also means that the other value here is, of course, the 5 and the 2. Which means that this actually has to be the 6 here. Because to add up to 10, 5 can't work because you would need another 5. 2 can't work because you would need an 8. Echo, that makes sense because of the map locations. Where you get the map might designate a region. VR4 VSR1. Have a delightful time. How about now? Do you like it now? How about now? We're having a rave now. Okay, so if this is 2, this other one needs to be a 4. Let us note that down. This is a 5, this other one would need to be a 1, which doesn't make any sense. So this is the 4, and this is the 2, and this is the 5, and we are talking. So, if this needs to be an 8, it's 1, 2, that means that this is the blue 5. And this needs to add up to 8, meaning that since this needs to add up to a blue 8, and since this is a 5, the blue 1 has to be in one of these two positions, for the record. But that means the blue 3 has to be in one of these two positions. Okay, two numbers that could add up to 9 in white are the 5 and the 4, or the 6 and the 3. This needs to add up to 7. There needs to be a 7 over here in white, meaning that it could not be the 6 and a 1, because that doesn't exist. A 4 already exists in this box, so it cannot be 4 and 3, meaning it must be the 5 and the 2. Meaning the 5 actually has to be here, because the 5 can't be across, the 5 needs to be in the box, and the 5 can't be here because that wouldn't add up. So this actually has to be the 5. Because you need a number that's big enough to add up to 9 here. And in blue, the only combination left that makes sense is 3 and 6. Meaning that this has to be the white 2. And so that means that this over here is either a 3 or a 3. And so this needs to add up to 9. That means that this is that, and this, and this. Gotta add up to 12. And that goes there, and that goes there. Okay. Be right back 1 minute. I need to use the restroom. do. I'm back. Okay. We have 1, 2, 5, 6, 0, 9. 1, 2, 5, 6, 0, 9. That's 10. $23? Because that's 12 and 11, so yeah, 23. So a row of 6 is 23 in total. That lines up. We're close to level 50. Yeah, but there's 64 levels. Like... There's 64 levels in total, so... Let's see, this is 7. Did we just get a nighttime background? That's delightful. 5, 6, 7. That's also 7, so that's 20, that's 14. So we're missing... 9? Yeah, we're missing 9 in white. So this has a value of 9 in white. And so the only combination of that is 9 and 0. Yeah, we know the 9 or the 0 is somewhere along this bar. And the other one is that we need to get up to 7. And since 5 and 2 are already in the line, the only other combination that they are available to get is 6 and 1. So that is 6, 6, and 6, and 1, 1, and 1. Cool, cool. This box needs to contain a 0. This box needs to contain a 0. These two do not. This adds up to 15 white. If we include the 2 here, that means that there is a total of... So that's 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. That is a value of 6 in blue. And this is 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. That's 10 in white. This requires 3 in blue. That means that this is a 2. Oh, this can't be a 2 because there's a 2 there. So that means that this is a 2, and this is a 1. And this is a 1, that means this can't be a 1. Does this game have audio of an airplane going overhead? Like... Sure, cool, thanks? I guess? The audio design of this game is so bizarre. This adds it to 11, so it's either 6 and 5 or 9 and 2. Noted. This adds up to 10 in white and 5 in blue, which implies that it is the blue 5. A blue 5 is somewhere along this bar. Can't be in there. The 10 in white is either the... No, yeah, the 2 in white, the white is just 9 and 1. Which means it's either here. 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 And, oh, the 1 has to be here. Because that blocks that row, and that blocks that row. This adds up to 11. I've sent my findings to you in DMs. I can't progress any further into Caelid at this level, so that's like it for while on the project. A couple of spoilers, tagged images as well. Thank you! You are very helpful. So 11. As stated, that is either a 6 and a 5, or a 9 and a 2. It cannot be 9 and 2 because there's already a 2 in both these locations. That means that this is a 6, a 6 and a 5, so that means that it actually has to be, because there's a 5 over here. That means that that is a 6 of some variety. We don't know what kind of 6 it is. But if that's a 5 there, that means that that needs to be a 9. And that makes this the blue 5. If that's a 9, that means that can't be the 9. And if that's the 6, that means this can't be the 6, and that can't be the 1. And now we know that the 1 has to be here. Because there's a 1, because the only place that a 1 can be is left at. This needs to add up to 6 in blue. I think... I don't think just yet. Never think before you stink. This needs to add to 11. Which means it's either, again, a 5 or a 6, which it is feasible to be, or a 9 and a 2, which it is also feasible to be. There's a 1 here, and it needs to add up to 8. That means we need to have a 7 in blue, which is a 5 and a 2. So it needs to be 5 and the 2. The 6 needs to be in this column. Because this blue 5 exists here, so the other blue needs to be a 6. So it's either there, or here. And the other combination needs to be add up to 11. So that would have to be a 9 and a 2. Well, I guess it... Well, let me think. Because if this is 6, that means the other value needs to be an 8, which doesn't make any sense. The only way to get to 14 in this combination is 9 and 5. Meaning that this has to be the 9. And therefore this has to be the 5. And if that's the 9, that means this has to be the 0. And this has to be the 2. Wait. Wait, I think I fucked up. One second. I took a screen cap of the previous game, just so the previous setup, so I can reference what the fuck I'm doing wrong. This room needs to contain a 5. This is 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. It means there needs to be a blue 6 worth of value in here. And the only ways that works is whether a 6 or a 5 and a 1. So it obviously needs to be a 5. Over here, that means that there needs to be a 6 over here. The only way to add to 14 is 5 and 9. We know this. So we know one of these is the 9, and one of these is the 5. This is stressful. This needs to add to 15 white. So that's 9 and 6. And possibly 0. 6, 2, and 1. Never adds up. So you need to have 9 and 6. 9 and 6. There's the only 2 white values in this box are 9 and 6. That means that we reduced that. It needs to add up to a 9 and a 0 in this area. 6 can't be there, meaning the white 6 has no choice but to exist in this box. This is a white 6, then this needs to be a 5 of some sort. Presumably a... Wait. That doesn't make any sense. This is... Fuck. Okay. Why did I think that? This row in the middle needs to add up to 7 in blue, of which the only combinations that you can possibly get to 7 are 6 and 1 or 5 and 2. 5 and 2 aren't options, so it's 6, 6, 6, or 1 and 1. Since this needs to contain every number, that means 0 and 9 are the other possible numbers. Zero, 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 and 9, 9, 9. Both of these boxes need to contain a 6. This middle row also needs to contain a 6. There is another 6 already in existence on the field. Gintergusting. Okay, let's think. This needs to add up to 8 in blue. There is only one possible combination of numbers that adds up to 8 in blue, and that's 5, 2, and 1. So of these 4 spaces, 5, 2, 1, well, I guess 6 and 2. But a 6 can't exist because there's already 6 in a row, so it has to be 5, 2, 1. And if 5, 2, 1 exists in the 3 of these 4 spaces, the other one's gotta be a 9. We know for a fact one of the 9s is in this row. And we know for a fact one of the 9s is in this row, because it has to add up to that. And we know that one of the 5s is in this row. We know this 9 cannot be here, because that needs to add up to 6 in total in terms of whites. And so that means that this has to be blue. No matter what, this is going to be a blue value. So that means that between these two things, there needs to be values that add up to 6 in purely white. Meaning that it's either 6 here, or 6 here. This is add up to 8 in blue. Since we can't have another 5, that means the only value that could possibly go with this 2 is a 6. Which means it could be there. Over on this side of the boat, we need to add up to 15. The only combination of things that add up to 15 are 9, 5, and 1, or 9 and 6. Since there's already a 1 inside this box, we know that it has to be the 9 and 6 in white. So, since we know that the 6 has to exist in this box, because it has to add up to 9 and 6, because there's already a 1 in there, and we know that a 6 has to be in one of these two positions, that means this has to be the white 6. Meaning this cannot be a 6 in this position. Meaning this is either the 0 or the 9. And since this is possibly a 6, we don't know if it's 6. That means this would be a 5. But there's also a chance that it is a 9 and a 2. Which would be a 9 here. And actually, no, because a 2 already exists here, and a 2 already exists here, meaning it can't be 9 and 2. It has to be 6 and 5. Since there's a 6 here, that means that this is a 5 and this is a 6. Meaning the 6 cannot be here either. And if a 6 can't be in this area, in this area, or this area, that means this middle one has to be a 6. meaning this needs a 5 in it to make sense. Since this row needs a 5 in it, and this row needs a 5 in it, I can't do anything because that makes sense mathematically. And therefore, I cannot touch it. I cannot touch it. The only other value that could be in this box is a 0. Or a 9. This row needs to contain a 5, because it's the only thing that makes sense. It's either a 5 here, which it can't do, a 5 here. Actually, this can't be a 5 because there's a 5 there, and this can't be a 5 because we proved that there's a 5 there. That means that this needs to be the 5. This needs to be the 5. This is the 5, then since this needs to be either a 0 or 9, if you can't put a 10 over here, this has to be the 9. So this has to be the 0. Meaning this has to be the 1. Meaning this is a blue 1. And this is a white 9. 1, 2, 5. This would have to be the other white 0. Mathematically, that makes perfect sense. Okay. There needs to be a 9 in this row. There needs to be a 9 in this column. There cannot be a 9 here. If there was a 9 here and a 9 here, it wouldn't make sense because this needs to add up to 11. Wait, yeah, because it's 6. If there's. Wait. This needs to have a 9 in it. And this needs to have a 9 in it. And this needs to have a 9 in it. And this needs to have a 9 in it. So this can't be a 5, and this we know this needs to be a 9 or 5, that means this needs to be the 5. Because there's no other combination numbers that adds up to that properly. Meaning this needs to be a 9. 9, 10, 11. Absolutely fantastic. 3 plus 4 equals 7. I'm going to shit myself. I figured out. Do you want a light geographical hint to where the boss is? Do you know how to avoid him, or do you have to explore the great one? I will try to avoid what I assume to be the putrid avatar, and you know, do it on my own. You okay there, Echo? You holy fucking over there. So the numbers we have available to us are 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. There is a 9 out there. Just one, but there's a 9. But we can't add any 9s. So we can ignore that 9 for our own benefits. Okay. Actually, if we think about it, this is 15, this is 7. That's 22. I used to know this. 9 plus 1 is 10, 8 plus 2 is 10, 7 plus 3 is 10, 6 plus 4 is 10, 5 is 5, so that's 45. We know for a fact, any box containing 10 digits is 45. Because that's 0 as well. This top box up here, the shape like a 4, is 15 plus 7, which is 22. The white 16, blue 1 row was super easy. Oh, you mean this one in the middle. Man, I wonder what digits belong to blue in this one. Probably going to be a 1 somewhere. Relatively certain about that. But if it contains a white 16... Actually, we know for a fact it can't be there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We know for a fact there has to be a 1 in here. That's a safe assumption, because it's a 10-digit... This box contains 10 digits. This contains 9, so I want to deduce this real quick. So that's 6 plus 4, which is 10. That's 9 plus 13, which is 12. 10 and 12 is 22. 15 plus 7 is 22. That's 44. There is no 1 in this box. We could be for certain that there is not a 1 in this container. Ah, correct Gungus. Because that would require an 11. So yes, we know for a fact there has to be a 1 here or a 1 here. In terms of 16, the numbers that can add up to 16 that take up 2 spaces, let's start with that one, are 9 and 7. We don't have access to a 9 as stated before, so that's off the table. 8 and 8. That's also invalid. That's as many as you got for 2 pairs. So we know for a fact there are no zeros in this line. It's going to be a matter of 3 digits. Okay, so 8 plus 7 plus 1. Can't work, we know there's going to be a 1 in there somewhere. 8 plus 6 plus 2. Already a 6. 8 plus 5 plus 3. Already a 3. 8 plus 4 cannot work, because that would be a double. So we know there's no 8 in that row. 7 plus 6 plus 3. Can't work because there's already a 6. 7 plus 5 plus 4. That works. And then, yeah, that's the only one that works. 7, 5, and 4. I'm just filling in the numbers real quick, and then I'll work out which ones are not valid. That's not valid already, I could just tell, because there's a 6 there. Okay. In this column, we need to add up to a 15. A 7 would need well, a 4 would need an 11, which does not work. A 5 would need a 10, which does not work. Meaning this must be the 7. This is the 7, we could roll out these ones. 5 and 4 is perfectly fine. This 5 and 4 is fine. This 5 and 4 is unfortunately also fine. Actually, this entire box needs added of only 4, meaning this can't be that, meaning this must be the 4. And since this needs to add up to 6, but it could be the white 6 in there. Well, we'll not, actually no, because if the white 6 needed to be in this box, it can't be here because this is here, so that would need to be over there, so that would block out being over there. Meaning this needs to be the white 5. So that this would have to be the white 1. And that would be the blue 1 over there. Also, this is a 2, for the record. We don't know what kind of 2, but it's a 2. This row also contains all 10 digits. That should be noted. Um... 8 and 8 is 16. 24, 30, 34, 36, which would be 9. Yep, this row does not contain a 9. Makes sense since you can't put a 9 there. But this means that it does contain one of every number we can put in there. Meaning there has to be a 0 in this, or this position. Actually, 0, we only have blue zeros, so I don't actually need to do it like that. 0, 0, and 0. There needs to be 1, 2. There needs to be a 3 somewhere. The 3 can be in either color. Oh yeah, since this is 7, 8, 9, 10, then we know for a fact it needs to be a 5. I made a mistake, but I'm gonna just hope I got lucky. I hope you're all ready for that. Five, 6. This is 6, and this is 10. That adds up to a total of 16, which means that there would be, and since we need to have a total of 24 in there, that means that this actually has to be the 8 right here. And so since this needs a 10, added up in white digits, presumably 2 white digits, because you only have so many spaces. That is 8 and 2, can't work. 7 and 3. 7 can be put here, here, here. 3 can be put here. 7 cannot actually be put here. Here. 3 can be put here, and 3 can be put... 3 cannot be put here, because if this was a 3, that would be a 1, that'd be 4. You need another 4 left over to get up there. And so since we know that much, for the blues, we could be certain that since it's 1, 2, 3, we would need a 4 and a 6. 4 can't be here, 6 can't be here, and 3 doesn't work, so that means this actually has to be the white 7. 4 works technically here, 4 works here, and 4 works here. 6 also works here. 6 also works here. Wait. Yeah, 6 technically works there, and 6 also works there. For the record, the mistake I did was I was counting a way, if, like, this could have been, remember, this could have been, 5, 7, or 4. In a way, we did 7 because it was the only one that made it go down far enough, but if it was 4, there's also this 3 here, which means it was actually going down by 7, which means that you would need an 8 in here, which doesn't work. That's good to know, because if there's a 4 here, That'd be 11. Then down, that we need an 8. So there would need to be an 8 here, which does not make any sense. If there was a 5, then that would need to be a 5 here. That would make that go down to 10. Then I would need a 7 here. And if a 7 was here, then either the 7 would need to be here or over here. And that can't be over here, so the 7 would need to be... the 7 would contradict each other. So actually, we worked out fine. We're good. Mathematically, it works out. We just did it in a very incorrect method. Wrong work, right answer. The best way to get things. Of note, this is a 13 for 2 whites, meaning that there's only one combination of numbers that was going to work here, and I believe that's 8 and 5. Yeah, because 6 and would need a 7. And this needs a 15 in white. That means that the other white in here is the 2. Which could be there, or could be up here, technically speaking. And the other values that need to be in here are... What was the value we determined was not supposed to be in here? 1, I believe? So, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7! Oh, the blue 7 is also in this box somewhere. Actually, since this needs to be a white 7 here, that means that this is the white 2. Which means that this makes sense to be the blue 7. Because it can't be there. Dude, this is the blue 0. The white 3 is down here or here. We don't have any more white 2s, so we know that this is the blue 2. These are all blue digits. Because the way to have the white 4. So this is a blue 5. And since it needs to add up to 8, then there's a blue 3. Seems add up to 21, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. That's 8 value in total in terms of blue digits, basically. And so that'd be a 6 and a 2. Two can't go there, because there's already one there. That means the 2 is here. And the 6 is there. 6 can't be over there, then. And since this needs out of 5, that means that is the white 3 over there. We're whittling it down. There's only 2 just left that could be in here, 4 and 6, obviously. If this was 4, that would add up to 6. Then we would need a 5 to get it to 11. And a 5 can't even be here. So we know that's not right. So if it's 6, 8, 9, 10, 11, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, this makes sense to be the 6. And that's the 3. which makes this the 4. That means that's the 1. That makes this the 0, and this the 6. This shape, I suppose. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and that's it. So that means that, of course, a row of 6 contains 21. So this middle box contains 7 in white, but 14 in blue. Which makes sense, because there's a... Actually, does it make sense? So... Yeah. The only white 7 combination, of course, 6 and 1, 3 and 5, 3 and 4, or 5 and 2. This contains 7 whites and 11 blues, which makes that a total of 18, 19, 20, 21. That means there is no 3 in this box. We can be certain there are no 3s over here. This needs to add up to 1 in blue, which means that this is either a 1, or this is a 1. Which implies the other one is a 5. Or a 5. This contains 12 digits, but one of them is blue. Meaning another blue 1 is here. But the rest of the digits are 11. So the 3 white digits that add up to 11 include 6, 3 and 2, and we know there's a 1 there, so it can't be 6, 4, and 1. But 5, 9, 5, 4, and 3 also works. No, wait, 5, 4, and 2 also works, I mean. But wait, there's more. If we know for certain that there is a white 1 in here, and that this needs to add up to 7... Let's get back to that later. This needs to add up to 10 in white. So it has to be 2 digits that add up to white. So it's either 6 and 4, it's 6 and 4. If this is 5 and this is 4, then it would make sense for this to be... This is 5, and this is 4. Then you would need 2 digits that add up to 8, which is... 5 and 4. That'd be 6 and 2 in blue. Makes sense, relatively. This is 12 in blue and 6 in white. That's a significant difference. The only combination numbers that add up to that would... This is definitely 3 digits that are blue and 1 digit that is white, which means that the 6... The whites, one of the white 6s has to be in this position.
I spelled
This is a 3 in white and an 11 in blue. Not another question for there to be a 1 and a 2. And then a, like, 5 and a 6. I'd hate it if it was, but you know. This is a 14 in blue, but a 16 in total, meaning there is a white 2 somewhere along this bar. This is a 10 in white, but a 13 in total, which means there's a blue 3 somewhere along this line. This row contains all the numbers. That means there's a 1, and there's a 1 missing, a... Yeah, 1, 4, 5, and 6. I haven't found the snag yet. If this was a 6, you would need a 3. And if that was the case, then the blue would need to be a... would be impossible. This can't be 6. Nailed it, locked it, boxed it. This cannot be the 2, because too many digits. 2 of these have to add up to 9, 2 of these have to add up to 8. And if we had a 2 there, that would be 7. So we know that there's a 5 and a 4 in here. And we know there's a 5 in this row. We know there's a 5 in this row. We can't be certain. Cannot be certain. If there's a 5 and a 4 for certain, then the other combination is of course going to be the blue 6 and 2. Oh yeah, like, you would need 3 digits that would add up to, so if this was 2, that would add up to 13. The highest digit you can get is 6, which would require a 7, so 1 can't be here. What adds up to 14? There are a couple things. 6, 5, and 3. I think it's just 6, 5, and 3. Is it? Yeah, it's 6, 5, and 3. Yeah, okay, so wait. If 6, 5, and 3 need to be in this row, but we know they can't be here, because the maximum is 1, we know 2 has to be here. This has to be the white 2. We put something on the board! And since this can't be higher than that, that means that this is the 3. We're on a fucking roll. 6, 5... 6 and 5. We know there's already going to be a 5 in this row, because the 5 and 4 need to add up to 9. I think that's how that works. Why is there a 6 here? Was it trying to do things that up to 10? Yeah, it was 6 and 4. But a 6 can't be here, because if a 6 was here, then we would need a 3. And if a 3 is there, that wouldn't make sense. This actually has to be a 6 up here. Which makes this the 4. Which makes there have to be a 5 elsewhere. Wait, if we know there's a 2 in here, we know this can't be the 6. That's fine. Take your time. If we know this is a 2, then we need to add up to 10 in term. Wait, if we know this is a 2, 1 minus that would be a 9. We need to add up to 9. Can't be a 4. That means it has to be 6 and 3. There has to be a... no, there does not necessarily need to be a blue Korean too. $13. There needs to be a 9 in here in white. Wait, we can... Okay. Mix that, and that, of course. That makes that this. No longer be there. This has to be a blue value. Can't be 2, can't be 3, can't be 4, can't be 6. So it's going to be the 5. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. That means one of these is a 3 in blue, which means it has to be this one. Means that's this. That means the blue 4 is above this way. Which means the 5 and 2. But the other one here is the 1. This has to add up to 3, so there has to be a 1 in this row. But I have 2 1s, so can't be certain. There has to be a 7 in white here, which means it has to be a 5 and a 2. 5 there. 2 there. This needs to add up to a 6 to get to 11. And then another 5 over... No, not necessarily. Not necessarily. This needs to be a 2 in white. Okay, so since we know that, that means that this has to be a 2. That's the 5. That leaves a 1 and a 4. There and there. I need to be right back. I need to go. I'll be back for like 22 minutes. This is gonna be a late stream, but I need to go give my sister her stuff back. Accidentally, she stayed over for the night, and she forgot some things here, apparently. So, just stay here and enjoy the sounds of this. back. Sorry about that. My sister had forgotten some of her stuff over here because of many inconveniences, and I was supposed to bring them over earlier, but I forgot because I was asleep until 5 in the afternoon. So, it'd be like that. Anyways, let's try and get through these last 14 levels, hopefully, in a reasonable amount of time. Okay, so... this row. 5, 1... I feel like that's a reasonable guess. Actually, yeah, that's a reasonable guess. Welcome back, friend. Yay, you're back. Thank you for the warm welcomes. We have 0 through 9, which means our highest number is 45 in a row of 10 digits. This top row contains all digits but 1. 4, 4, 8, so this is going to contain all of them. 5, 5, this is going to contain all of them, it's going to contain all of them. We can be relatively certain the 0 is either here or here. Because this 0 cuts off this 0 cuts off this. There's one 0 in this box, because there has to be. And this 0 is down here, so it cuts off that. So the two zeros have to be here or here. In fact, this has to add up to 7, which means that the 0 is in fact right there. And this has to add up to 7, which means that this is the 7. Let's think. Actually, this says that... Oh, Let us think. Let us think. Let us gink. Let us gink. Let us gink. Let us gink. Okay, 9 blue but 19 white. That means that one of these numbers is the blue 9. Which means it's probably this one. Because there's only one blue 9. This row also has only one blue 9 because the whites need that up to 19, which is 3 digits at least. So this is where the 9 goes. Which makes it certain that this is the 1. And that this is a 4. Which means that this is 15, in fact. And the closest we can get to that was an 8 and a 7. Oh, that's cool. Dating is fun. I'd advise you to do it. I've never done it, but like, I'd advise that it'd be a cool idea. 6, 10, 15. This is a 1. It just takes some time. Everything will be alright. Everything will be just fine. Everything will be alright. It just takes some time. Everything will be alright. Everything will be just fine. Everything will be alright. Alright. This needs 11, but this requires 12 in total, means there's 12 in blue. Meaning 11 is only 2 digits long. have a band. That's cool. Klonopin. Hates God like a douchebag. If this is 9. The other value in here is obviously the 6. We set the 7. And that the 8. Which makes this the 4. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. We're missing 9 worth of white. And 5 worth of blue. This one is missing a 9. This box, I mean. Could be indicative. The only places a 9 in white could be are here and here. This is a 4, which means there's a 3 and a 2 here. I mean, a 3 and a 1 here. This is a 7. That's either 5 and 2, or 6 and 1, but we don't have a 6 anymore, so it could be a 7. It could actually just be a 7 and a white number. Actually, we know the 1 is going to be here. We know 1, 1 is going to be here. So this one can't be a 1. Meaning this has to be the 3. And this has to be the other one. Whatever one that one is. And there can't be a 4. Because this is 7. And you can't, because this box says it's only 4 and 3. In fact, the blues add up to saying that there's a 7 in one of these positions. But we know for a fact that there's a 7 here. So it can't be there, so that means the blue 7 has to be here. Wait. Wait, that doesn't make any sense. Because that needs to be a 7. What? Huh? What? What? So, we know a 7 is here. Because a 7 has to be up there. And a 7 has to be down there. One of these is going to be a 7. One of these is going to be a 7, because there's 2 possible numbers. One of them is 9, the other one's going to be 7. One of them is 9, another one of them is 6. And so the last one has to be 7. So we know for a fact that since there's only 3 7s available, and these 2 have to be white, this is the blue 7. I have faith in me as well. I'm trying to understand what you're saying, but I'm gonna believe. It just takes some time. Everything will be alright. Everything will be just fine. Everything be alright. Okay, let's see. 12, 8, that's 20, 29, 38. That means it's off by 7, which means there is going to be no 7 in this row. That makes sense, because we've already used all of them. We did it. We did it. It just Okay, so 8 there, of course, because this is an 8, so one of these has to be an 8, and the other one has to add up to 19. 8 plus 6 equals 14, which means there is a there's still a 1 here. This is still a 3 or a 1. Ooh, ee, ooh, ting, tang, walla walla bing bang. Ooh, ee, ooh, ting, tang, walla walla bing bang. Do, 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 do. I told the witch doctor I was in love with you. I told the witch doctor I was in love with you. And then the witch doctor, he told me what to do. He told me, ooh, ee, ooh, ting, tang, walla walla bing bang. Ooh, ee, ooh, ting, tang, walla walla bing bang. I told the witch doctor you didn't love me true. I told the witch doctor you didn't love me nice. And then the witch doctor, he gave me this advice. He told me, ooh, ee, ooh, ting, tang, walla walla bing bang. Ooh, ee, ooh, ting, tang, walla walla bing bang. I'm the best at singing. Everyone loves it when I sing. If this were a 5, one of these would need to be a 4. And so that would be 9, 10, 14, 22, which would mean the last number would have to be at 8. Which can't work. But, if one of the ones is the blue 8, that's 8 and 8, 16, 17, 26, which means the last one would have to be a 4, and a 5. I guess the other ones have to be a 4 and a 5 regardless, like... Well, yeah, there can't even be an 8 in this row. There has to be an 8 in this row, but there can't be an 8 in... Yeah, so, I'm fucking dumb. 9, 10, 19, 23, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 8 plus 9 plus 9, 18, 26, 9, 10, 14, 19, 27, which means the other one is a blue 3. Excuse me. Let's see. I am never not winning. I am the winningest, most winner if I ever done did one. I'm so winning that right now I am already Charlie Sheen. Hey, my name is Charlie Sheen. I love the cocaine. Sorry if I'm incompetent right now. I'm incompetent most of the time. Okay, let's think. This row needs 19. If this was a 9, this was a 6, then it'd be 7, 7 on top. So no matter what, there's going to be a 7 down here. 7 plus 4 is 11, which means the other value in this row is, of course, the 8. So this is 9, this is 7, that's 6, that's 7. If this is 7, that's 6, that's 7, and that's 9. But no matter what, there is a white 7 in this row, meaning that would be a 11, and therefore it is an 8 in this position. Which means that this is a white 4 up here. If this is a white 4, that makes this a blue 3. Which makes this a white 4. There's but a blue 5 worth of space left in here. And one of the values is 1. So if we stink about this, what value did we realize was not in this box? Actually, no, it's a 10 box. It contains every number. So one combination of numbers has to equal 5, and the other one has to equal 11. And since the numbers we're missing are 1, 2, 4, and 9, I'm going to assume 2 and 9 are white, and 1 and 4 are blue. And the other ones were 2 and 9. That also assures that this is a blue number, because 2 and 9 equal 11. And so since this is going to be, no matter what, it's going to be 4, 2, and 9 added up. That's 16, 15, so that means the last number down here is 8. One of the 8s. A blue 8. We know this has to be a white 1. One of these has to be a white 1 because we're out of 1s. Blue numbers that add up to 7. That's either 5 and 2, or 4 and 3. Noted. This row contains an 8. So it's either 6 and 2, or 5 and 3. Wait, this can't be 6 and 1 because there's already a 6. It can't be 4 and 3 because there's already a 4. So this has to be 5 and 2. Seven needs to get up to 15. That means we need to get a total of 6 more value in there. If this is 7, that would mean that we need to get not 6. We need to get 8 more value. Which, if this is 5, works because you would need a 3, which is easy to get elsewhere. If this is a 5, if this is a 2, that's 9. That you need a 6 elsewhere, which we can do. Actually, wait, no, we cannot. If this is the 9, you need a white 2 somewhere in the line, which is fine. Any stink on that one. Okay, so, how about this line? What do we got here? A 9? We got a 3 and a 2, or a 1 and a 2. So either we need a 6, or we need a 4. There are no white 4s. Interesting. Interesting. There has to be something I'm not realizing here. What am I not realizing? This adds up to 16. Wait, this has added up to 9. Which means it can't be the 6. Which means the 6 has to be up there. This is the white 7. This is the blue 9. Means this is the white 7. This level is an OO with an arrow, yes. Okay, from this, we know that there's a 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Which means there's a blue 2. Okay, so this is 7. We need to get up to 20 in white. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. That means this is probably the 9. That's the 9, and the blue 2 is over there. That feels good. Two blue numbers that blew good together. That's just going to be a 5 and a 3 in some combination. So we know the 1 and 3 over here. We know the 2 and 5 are over here. We know the 4 and 2 are right there. We know the 5 and 3 are right there, which means the 8 and 6 are what's over here. And since that's the case, we know that this one has to be here, and this one has to be here. Okay, so all we need to do is get great taste that tastes great together. Okay. What am I realizing? That there's a 1 here. Oh, badobi. It looks like a question. It's the sound that Tim Allen makes. How do you describe Tim Allen? We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Both of these question marks contain every digit possible. All of them. Fucking all of them. There's gonna be a white 3 and a blue 4. Well, I wonder which one goes where. I wonder which one goes where. Homestuck. Okay, let's go. 10, 3. That means that we need to add a pen in blue. That could be, can't be a 7 or 3. Can be a 9 or 1, I suppose. Three, 4, 6, and 5 all go in this center area. Blue 11, white 11? Oh yeah, there. Well, if we know one of them's a 3, then we can assume the other one is probably an 8. Which means it can't go there. And it can't go here, because that needs to add up to them, so we know that 8 is there. It's too big for this one, and if this was the 8 was here, You need to add up to 10 using one digit, which is just impossible. And that means the other direction is probably... It could be 7 and 4. It could be 5 and 6. I won't lie that I can't deny. I did it all for the nookie. The nookie! The nookie! The nookie! You can get your cookie. Shove up. Shove up. Okay, so as I was saying... It's 4... Okay. It's 3, 4... 6... and 5. Three, 4, 6, and 5 are the 4 numbers that are going to wind up in here, because they're the only ones we have a duplicate of. You did it all for the nookie. The nookie. You can put the good. Stick it up your... Oh, there's a blue 1 in either this position or this position. And a white 2 in whatever the other position is. Alright, there's a blue 11 again. Well, yeah. No shit. You need to make a white 7. A blue 11 could be made in many ways, including 5, 4, 2. $26 blues in here. That means that there are 19 whites. 8, 9, 10, 11. That means there is a value of 8 white left in there. Yeah. So that is a 0 in white. White 0 is somewhere over in this zone. Can you make 11 twice with 5 digits, no repeats? Yeah, probably. That's gonna be 5 and 6 and 9 and 2. With 5 digits? Then that would be, let's see. 5, 4, 2, and 7, 3, 1. Or 5, 4, 2, and... the, 6, 5, and 7... Thanks for getting me into the game. No problem. Yeah, 6, 5, and 7, 3, 1. I'm glad you're enjoying it. It's a really fun little simple game. Like it's very clever for like for like how easy it is. I mean how like it's very clever how simple it is, not easy. 16 blue, 2 blues that add up to 16. 2 great taste that great taste together. I much like this. I like this better than Elden Ring. It's very chill, very chill. Okay, 2 blues that add up to 16. That is of course 9 and 7. Because 8 and 8's obviously not going to work. So we know 9, 7, 9, 7. Is it late there, Irby? Did you get food, drink, and sleep? I asked because I'm falling asleep myself. It is 1:18 in the morning. I woke up at 5 in the afternoon after going to bed at 7 in the morning. I have eaten nothing all day. I did drink a coffee, though, so that's something. Wait a gecko. This is 14 in total, but 8 in white. So we can deduce that the white 8 is here, because the white 8 would be too big for that one. Cool. Cool. Totally tubular. Okay, then we can deduce that the blue 6 is above it, because it has to add up to 14. 92837465731642 542. Remember to take a schmower. You need to be hygienic, or else you will die. Or you won't, maybe you'll live forever like that one guy. Anyways. I haven't taken a shower since... No, that's it was more recent than that. December? Is it December? No, it wasn't December. It was at some point. I don't recall exactly. I think I took a shower in 2019. Pretty certain I took at least one. Shower back in I know that I definitely took showers back in the 2010s. When you live in the ocean, showers are unnecessary. Salt water cleans all. Anyways, let's see. So this is 8, and this is 2. And this says there needs to be 5 in here, and that says that there's 15 in total. That means that the 5 has to be one of these. Avery's living the salt life. Hell yeah. And so if 1 and 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9, and 0. Okay. Nine and 7 can't be here. Or here. Which means 0 is also in this row. It also assures that 5 can't be here, of course. See you in a little bit, Geo. Anyways, what was I doing? Oh yeah, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Ba-ba-ba. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Just put numbers anywhere. They aren't real. They are real. They're not imaginary. There's no eyes here. Anyways, this has to add up to 10. There are only so many digits that add up to 10. Those numbers would be 9, 1, 8, 2, 4, 6, 5, 3, 7, 'Okay. In this middle column, there are only these possible numbers that are in there. 3s, 4s, 5s, or 6s. Can't be a 5 here, because can't be a blue 5, because that would require another blue 5, which we don't have, and also that's not how the game works. Can't be a 3 and a 7, because there's already a 3 here. Can't be a 2, because we can't put B4 there. Well, we could. We would need the blue 6. The 4, this would need to be a 4, and this would need to be a 6. That is a possibility. If this is the 6, then this is the 4, which is also a possibility. Well, if this is the 6, then... Okay, if this is the 4, and this is the 6, that would mean we would need 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So the 5 would need to be up there. If this is the 6, this would be the 4, which would mean we would need the blue 7 above it. Oh, we got a little bit into it. We started exploring a Caelid. We managed to beat the Pumpkinhead guys inside the Caelid ruins. We found cave. Killed a gladiator-looking dude. Good times. Anyways. That's up to 11. Which means that the only combination of numbers here, of the 3, the 4, the 5, and the 6, that add up to 11 in white, is 5, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's too many. The only one that works is 6 and 5. So we could be as certain that 6 and 5 are the white ones inside of there. What will we do once math is no more? I'll play a different game. I found this game while delving into the unknown. Which we can assure, now that we know that this has to be the white, the 5 and 6 are the white things in here. The only things that could possibly be here are the blue 4 or the blue 3. Blue 3 obviously doesn't work because that in general doesn't work. Meaning this has to be the blue 4, meaning this has to be the blue 6. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, which means the blue 5 is up here. We're plugging right now. Okay, so a 3-digit thing that leads to the number 11, the 2 or 3-digit thing that leads to the number 11. 9 and 2. Things that lead up to the number 7 in white. The number 7. The number 0. 5 and 2. We know this is either 9 or 7. So it's either 9, 10, 11, which is a 2 in blue, or it's 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, which is a 4 in blue. Both of those are valid numbers. Or it could be, if it's can't be a 3 and a 1, because we know the blue 3 is in the middle. We know for a fact the blue 3 is one of the digits in the middle. In fact, we could be relatively certain and put these things here. Actually, we know that the white 5 can't be here because it's too big, and we know the white 6 can't be here because it's too big, so we know for a fact the blue 3 is actually right there. We're fucking pogging right now? We're fucking pogging right now? We're fucking pogging right now? What? Okay. 6, 7, and 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. That means we're 9 off. Which means we could just get this 9, but that would leave too many space. In fact, if we were to take this 9, there would be too many spaces for the number 3. So this can't be 9. We can be certain of this, because if this is 9, then that's 9, 9, 18, and then 23, which would add up. But then that's 3 spaces to add up to the number 3, which actually 2, 1, and 0 works. I always forget there's zeros. We almost fell for that. We almost were duped, bamboozled, fucked with. Anyways, the 4 and the 1 are here. I don't know what kind of 4 and 1, but... Well, I know what kind of 4. It's a blue 4. But we don't know what kind of 1 it is. Hoi, Deryokoski! You know, if this is the 8, and this is the 5, and this is the 1... Oh yeah, we need to... Can't forget the numbers in the middle. Always on with those numbers in the middle. You went stream for 8 hours. Sure have! I'm surviving off of a single cup of coffee I had this morning. Wait, we just realized this row needs a 4 it needs a blue 4 in total. There's no way to make a blue 4 other than just a plain old 4, so this has to be the 4. Meaning the rest of these numbers have to be white. Also, since we know now this is a 1, this can't be a 1, whatever 1 it is. Meaning this one has to be the 2. Meaning the blue 1 is right here. Meaning this is the white 1 up here. Meaning the blue 2 is over here, because we know it's not in the middle. Eight. We need to get to 11. If we put a 5 here, we would need a 6 here. If we put a 6 here, we would need... If we put a 5 here, we would need a 6 over here. So we know for a fact this is the 5. And that this is the 6. Which means this is the 5. Which means this is the 0. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Which means this is the 7. Which means this is the 9. This is the 0. This is the 7. This is the 9. Flawless. I should eat, but also, I already made people wait a little bit. I wouldn't want to make them wait more. Oh, I get it. It's the logo. It's the PL. It's PUZZLOGIC. Would you guys mind if I grabbed, like, a food? I don't want to stop. I want to keep playing. 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 This is, like, way not healthy. I'm aware. Okay, we know for the fact the blue 6 is one of the ones up here. Because then the white 12, there's a white 12 value on the opposite of it. Which means that's going to have to be an 8 and a 4. Because there's no other mathematical combination at that moment that would add up to that properly. The blue 2 is in this line. No, wait, that's in totality. My bad. Okay, if this is a white 6, that means there's a blue 7. And if it's 4 digits long, that means it's 6, 1, 3, 6, 1, 6, 2, 3. If the 6 is real, and there's a 7 left over, that's 1, 2, and 4 is the only possible combination of 3 digits. Which is possible, but it could also be 2 sets of 2 digits, which is like 4 and 2 and 6 and 1. You could wait until we get to that sort of stuff, Echo. But I'm gonna go get a snack real quick. Try to solve it without me while I'm gone. It is microwaving for 3 minutes. Every time you can donate to make me go eat food. Do it, cowards! Okay. Let's see. So this is a white 4 and this is a gray 11. Obviously a white 4 is gonna... one of these is gonna be 4. And so the other part would be 7, which is either 5, 2... I mean, the other part's gonna be, yeah. 4. Can't be 4, 3. Could be 5, 2, could be 6, 1. That's... Yeah, people pay me to do things. I've been meaning to put in donation goals like that, where things happen, like how Mako gets bonked on the head or put in a box. Like, I'd be willing to make you pay me to drink water or eat food or sleep. Donate $500 to end the stream and make me go to sleep. Jeez, this is hard. Doc's out here the only person who does not like this music. Echo donated 1.74 cents. Bleed like a goat and shit on your turntables. I'll remember to do that later for ironic purposes. My microwave is beeping. Back! Hello, gamers! Now the donation sum is a round number. Fuck you and your round numbers. I hate round numbers. Give me irrational values any day of the week. I got a chicken corn chowder. From a can. Gonna give it a little time to cool off a little bit. Okay. Man, this puzzle's hard. Wait a second. If there's 12 in this row, and there's 18 in total, that means there's 4 blue over here. And 4 blue can't be up there, so 4 blue has to be here. Which means this can't be 4. In fact, that means this can't be 4, and this can't be 4. Meaning this has to be the white 4. And this is the 4, then that means this has to be the 6. And that means that has to be the 8. Which means this has to be the 4. Dude, you're not vegetarian vegan? I'm... I feel like this is self-explanatory. I'm an octopus. What do you expect? I eat meat and people. I regularly eat all sorts of living things. It's not... I'm fine. Not all vegans are good people. Some vegans are assholes. Many people are good people. Many people are bad people. I'm a ginger. I don't have a soul. I just eat what I want. And also what is available. My decision-making processes are easy. If it is in front of me, I will consume it. I think you are only supposed to eat Mako people now. I won't eat Mako. Mako's not a food. Anyways, back to work. I need to add up to 12. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. That means... 9, 10... I fucked up. Oh, my bad. The only things in white that add up properly are 8 and 4. There is going to be 12 blue in this row. In this row alone, there is 12 blue. But there is 18 blue in this box in total, meaning the 4 blue has to be over here. So we know that the white 4 has to be over here. And since this is 4, this has to be 6. This has to be 8. There are no 2 numbers that add up to 12 that aren't these. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. That doesn't make sense. That's not right. There has to be 12 in this row. We know that for a fact. Which means in this box, not in this row, there is still 4 unaccounted for points. We know that. The 4 has to be here. Because the 4 can't be up here. Because that wouldn't add up. Derek Koshi donated $10. Notice me, Lou. Notices you, Lou. Six? The issue is this is a 12, meaning it has to have 2 numbers that add up to it. And I have, in white, I only have 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, and 8. 8 and 5 is too big. 6 and 6 can't work. 6, 5, 1 does add up correctly, but then I don't have the... then it's too much. If I had a 7, this would be a different story, because 7 and 5 would work. But 8 and 4 are the only combinations of numbers that work. Night, Yuki! Go to bed! 11 here? Well, since we know the 4 is on the other side of it, that means that the only possible digits that can be there are things that add up to 7. That's 5, 2, 6, and 1. Oh, you mean this one? Okay. Eight, 3, 6, 5, or 7 and 2. Oh! I feel like this is self-explanatory. Today is your math lesson, everybody. Did you know that 18 minus 12 does not equal 4? It in fact equals 6. Did you know that? Did you know that that equals 6? Did you know that it's 6? Did you? Bet you didn't. See, if we take 18 and 12, we subtract the 2 from the 8, we get 6. And the 1 from the 1, we get 0. Which means, for a fact, there is a 6 in one of these two gaps, which means it's the fucking blue 6. And it means I want to shit myself. 4, 8, 8, 4. It also means that the thing below it is in all likelihood the white 4. Making this the white 8. Making this the other white 4. Making this the last white 4. Meaning with this 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, meaning we have a white 2 somewhere in here. As well as a white, as well as a blue, that's either a 7 and 5. That's a blue 7 or 5. suppose it could be a 9 and 3. Yeah, could be a 9 and 3. Let's think. This is a 4. That makes that go down to 7. So this needs to be a white amount of 7. Since white 7 isn't an option. I mean, it doesn't. I mean, it needs to be a blue amount of 7. So yeah, blue 7 could be in there. But then that would need to be a 0. Which means that this needs to be a combination of blue digits that adds up to 7, which includes 4, 3, and 5, 2. This can't be a 4. This cannot be a 4. So it's either 5, 2, or 2, 5. Since we know this is a 2, because 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 needs to be a 2 there, we can presume that it is, in fact, 2, 5. Six, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, meaning the last number in here is a 7. Okay. There needs to be a white 6 worth of value in these 3 squares. But a blue 12 worth of value in these squares. If this is the white 2, it'd be impossible to get this up to 10 and this up to 12. Meaning this cannot be the white 2. Meaning this has to be the blue 7. And this has to be the white 2. Meaning one of these is the blue 7. And the other is a white 6. Meaning one of these is a white 6. And the other is a blue, what's that? 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 5. Does anyone here get high? Not personally. This needs to have to 7 in white. 8 is not an option. 5 and 2 is, and 6 and 1 is. But we know for a fact that if this is a 6, that this is therefore going to become a 6. Well, yeah, because if this becomes a 6, this becomes a 5, this becomes a 6. So this cannot have the 6 and 1 in it. There's no 7. Can't be 8, which means this is a 5 or a 2. So it's either 5, 5, or 2. Yeah, 5, 2, or 5, 2. This needs to add up to a white 6. If that's the case, either 2 needs to have a total of 4 given to it, which, given that there's no 4 available, no 2 available, and the 2 and 1 will get you close but no cigar, we can assume that 2 is not the number that's supposed to be here. Meaning one of these other values is the white 1. considered it. Haven't tried it, but I've considered it. I'm already on medication, though. And THC makes me anxious, so CBD would be a better alternative. Okay, this needs a blue 5 in it. We cannot put a 5 here, but we could put a 5 here. We can't put a 4 here, but we could put a 4 here. And that would require a 1 below it. We could do... Can't do a 3 or 2. I don't take Xanax, Clonopin, or Activan. I take I take, what's it called? Nope, not that one. Sertraline. I do not take a benzodiazepam. I take a, it's an SSRI. $13. 5, 6. Meaning that what's left over is a 7. That'd either be a 4 and a 3 in one of these positions. If that's a 4, then one of these has to be a 3. Or if it's a 5, and this is a 5, 6, and this other one has to be a 7, which there are no white 7s. So if this is a 5, then... Wait. So this is a 5, then 5... 6. You would need a 7. You need a 7 in value left over. A 6 and a 1 wouldn't work. A 5 and a 2 wouldn't work. And a 4 and a 3 aren't in white. Yeah, because this is 5. Then this is 1, then you need a 4 or a 3 to add up to 7, and that just doesn't work. So it needs to be 5. It needs to be a 1 and a 4. And that's a 9, which means this needs to add up to a 5. And this needs to add up to it because this is a 1, like 10. So this needs to add up to a 3. So either a 3 is there or a 3 is there. 1 3 or 1 3. As a person actively taking an SSRI, I'm fine. They acted pretty quickly. Haven't had any side effects. I love horchata. Rice milk. So 1 and 3 is accounted for. 7 and 6 are accounted for. 5 and 6 are accounted for. That leaves this combination down here for these values. What of these combinations adds up to 11? 8, 9, 10, 11. That's the 8 and the 3. Okay. That leaves 9, 5, and 8. Yeah, that's 10. That works out. So. There's a total of 10 in blue over here. Which means since this is already a 2, we can't have a 7 here because that would mean it needs a 1 left over and the 1's already accounted for. So that means this is the 6. This is a blue 7. And this is a blue 5. This is a white 6. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So it's one of these two, obviously. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. It needs a 1 and an 8. And it's either 1 and 8. Well, 1 isn't an option here, so if this is the 8, we would need another 1. So it needs to be the 1 and this 8. Seven, 8, 9, 10, 15. The fuck do you mean you're still adding mechanics to this game? Sorry, I'm eating food. I'm absolutely starving. A gray arrow, followed by towards followed squares without spaces in between behind each arrow is the same. Okay, so this has to equal this. Two. 5, 6, 7, 8, 5, 8, 9, 10, 11, 9, 4, 5, 8, 3. Blue or white arrows followed by equal mean that the sum of the blue or white blocks inside consecutive squares behind each arrow is the same. Oh my fucking goodness! So the blue ones over here need to equal the white ones over here. Okay, this needs to equal 3. That means it's either there or there. This needs to equal 3. That means that's either there or there. Seven, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. This is at minimum 12. It's minimum 13, I mean. More like 8 and 5 can get that amount. Wait, this needs to add up to 8. So yeah, that just 8. No, wait. 3, 3, because I forgot this square as well. So yeah, actually... No, wait, yeah, that's still, it's either 8 here or 8 down there. But 8 can't be over there, so I was, in fact, completely correct, and I should have just... Okay, these 3 numbers equal 8 when added up. So that's 5 and 3. How is it possible this game got harder? Right, right. So it's 5 and 2. Since those are the only values that actually possibly add up to the 8. But wait, there's more. This only says blue. That means it's only the value of... If this is the 3, it means that this needs to up here need to equal 3. But you can't have 2 3s in the same row. And there's no way to get that to add up properly. That means that this can't be 3. Which means this one has to be 3. That implies that... This can't be any... This has to be 2 blue numbers. If this was, for example, 4, and this was 3, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So that'd be like the 2 and the 1. But you can't have the 2 and the 1. So if we did the 3 there, 8, 9, 10, 11, 7, 8, 9... Good night, Alexern. Yeah, I realized that as well. tough. Frustrating. Aggravating. Ingratiating. Yeah, I'm not looking forward to actually solving these puzzles. There's only 10 of them. Only 10 of them left. Just need to get through 10. And this is 4. And this is 2. And this is 3. And the other ups I can't put 2 in. Oh. One of the blue 3 says to be down here. One of the blue 3 says to be up there. Easy! Fucking hell. Okay, let's see. So the two boxes here need to equal each other. Seven in white. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And 13 in blue. That's... implies that the 7 is one of these ones. Oh yeah, just that row. Also, this is either 1, 2, 3, 4, and 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay, those are 7. And then 13 adds up with 9 and 5. I mean 9 and 4. And then 8 and 5 and 7 and 6. Can't be 7 and 6, obviously, for obvious reasons. Need to get 21. That should be pretty easy, in fact. Because 21 minus 6 is 15. That's 9 and 6, or 8 and 7. But it can't be 9 and 6, so it has to be 8 and 7. Don't know which 8 and 7. Okay. White 8. We got a 2. The options here are 5 and 3, or 7 and 1. Or, yeah, 7 and 1. This row here, 4 in blue and 12 in white. We know this has to be pure white. $14. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Things that add up to 6. 4 and 2. Actually, wait, there's a 40 here, which means there can't be a 4 in there. Nailed it. Okay, so 4 and 2. Also, can't be a 4 there, then it means there can't be a 1 there. 4 and 2. Or 5 and 1. Or 1 and 5. Wait, since we know the 7 has to be in this row, we know the 7 can't be here. Which means we know it has to be either 5 or 3. Or 3 or 5. Blue 13 in 2 digits, blue 13 in 3 digits. Not necessarily, this could be another 2 digits. Like, for all we know, this could be 9 and 4, and this one could be 8 and 5, and there's like a white 3 up here. 18. Seven, 6, and 5 equals 18. This is a 4 here. Seven and a 5 would equal 12. We wanted to put a 3 and a 1 opposite to it. Actually, now that I'm looking at it, now that I'm cooking with it, none of these numbers can be the same as each other. There are 2 digits missing from these 2 sets. So, like, these 4 digits obviously need to equal each other, but they're all going to be 8 different numbers. With the only separating factor being these 2. So, in totality, all 10 digits should be represented in this sequence, right? Like, that makes sense in my brain head. Because if we take, for example, a 1 here and a 4 here, that would mean that none of these numbers could be 4, but they already couldn't be 4, and none of these numbers could be 1. In fact, actually, spactually, well, yeah, there's, actually, yeah, you're right, there's no 0. Okay, so think of it this way. All these numbers added up are 45. Across 9 digits, you will get 45. This thing is discounting 5 from that. Don't know what I'm saying. But yeah, I'm trying to think with me here. Think with me here. Let me. So like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 equals 45. So to get these numbers to equal each other, we could do like 4, 6, 3, and 7 is equal to 1, 9, 2, and 8. Because if either of these sides had a 5, like you would need another 5 on the other side of it to equal it out, I guess. But like these both equal 20. The thing is that you need to discount a set of numbers. So let us think here. Let me move this bigger. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. So let's say, for example, we chose 2 on one side and 3 on the other to add up to our total. That means we need 4 numbers, one of which has to be 4, which means the other one cannot be 4, to add up. So let's see, that's... It would probably need to be bigger numbers and smaller numbers. And there is 1 repeat number, which means either 2 or 3 has to be involved in here. Like, if it's 3, that means there's a difference of 1. Like, if we got 1, then one of the other side needs to have 9. And then we can get 4 on one side and 6 on the other, and we know for a fact that we are now at a balanced point. There can't be a repeat in the row. But there's 10 numbers in total. The side that is 2 can't choose 2, but one of those numbers is the same as another number. What if we went... Yeah, what if we went with 9s? So 7 and 5 on one side, and then 3 and 6 on another side. Eight, 1, 7, 2. Okay. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. We're not certain that's it, but we just want to keep that kind of stuff in mind. We know for certain 8 is on this side. We know for certain 4 is on this side. I mean, this needs 4 more to equal out. How do we get blue 18? Blue 18 could be gotten by 9, 7, 2, or 7, 6, 5, or 9, 8, 1. Wait a second, we know this is the white 7, right? This is the blue 7. Okay, stink with me here. Custom pen. Customize. Fuchsia. Round. Medium. Okay. So, this is 16. This is 11. Numbers that add up to 11 are 9 and 2. And we know that can't be 7. But there's also 8 and 3. And 6 and 5. Okay, so we know that's over there. Some combination of that. And 16 is either 9 and 7. Or 9, 6, 1, 9, 5, 2, 9, 4, 3. But that can't be it because we know there's not a 4 in there. Actually, since we know there's an... Yeah, we know there's going to be a 4 already in existence, so that's... And then 8... 6, 2, 8, 5, 3, and then 7, 6, 3, 7, 5. Can't work. 7 by 4. Okay. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. In blue, we must add up to the value of 6. 6 can be made using 4 and 2, or 5 and 1. Whatever is not used there has to be used elsewhere. Up here. Because this also needs a 7. Wait, this needs a 6. Yeah. And this also needs a 6. Yeah. Whatever is this value, more or less, will equate to whatever this is. In a sense. If we assume that 7 is here, we would need 9 more white in this box. $15. Why is this one so complicated? We subtract 5 from that. Check to the other, we get 9. 9 would need to be paid for over the course of 2 different ones. Could be paid over the course of 1, but... Not this one, 18. These are both 13 in blue. Okay. 13 in blue. 9 and 4. 8 and 5. 7 and 6. We know it can't be 7 because there's already 7 in there. So that means that these could be... These are probably either 9 or 4, 8 and 5. and they're all in blue. None of those can go here, except for this one. None of these can go here, except for all of the ones. The 4 can't go in there. Actually, 8 can't go there either. Yeah. The only values that can go over in this little bubble are 4. This is 9 and 8. 9 and 5. And this one, and this could be 9 or 8, 5. So this is 7. You could have 9, 4. Yeah, to make it more clear. If this one is 7, if the top one is 7, you can have 9 and 4. That is the only applicable thing you can get if the top one is 7. If the middle one is 7, you can have nothing. 7 can never be the middle one. Because if the top one is 9, that'd be invalid. 4 can't be up there. 5 can't be, 8 can't be up there. And if 5 is up there, then we mean 9 needs to be at the bottom, which it can't be. If 7 is at the bottom, you can have 5 at the very top, and 8 in the middle. Or if 7 is at the bottom, you can have 9 at the very top, and 4 in the middle. But we know for one thing, this can't be 7 anymore. What? Not necessarily. If this one isn't the right 8, then the other one could be a this could not be the 8, and that would mean that this one could still be the blue 8. If this one is an 8, it's blue. All I know for certain is that none of these numbers are 8 except for this one, and none of these numbers are 8. What do you mean blue 8 has to be somewhere? The somewhere blue 8 can be is here. This could be a blue 8. It does not have to be white! Why would it have to be white? In all likelihood, it is a white 8. I do personally believe it's going to be a white 8, but you cannot, at this moment, prove it is a white 8. Wait a second, let me think. But it doesn't! Okay. The way to get to the number 13 is either 9-4 or 8-5. Or 9-3-1 or 8-3-2 or 8-4-1. I see your point. No matter what, if this is a 3-digit or a 2-digit combination, it's gonna have the other 8 in it, wouldn't it? Wait, no, because 7-6 exists. Yeah, the other one could be 7-6. You're wrong. It could be 7-6. And this could be... doesn't matter. Shut the fuck up. But yeah. This necessarily has to be the white 8. Okay, so if this ends up being 9-4, then... If this ends up being 9-4, then we... then go with this one, 8-3 and 2. If it ends up being this one, well, if it ends up being this one, it could be either that one or that one. If we go 5-8-7, that would be 9-3-1 or 9-4. And if we go 9-4-7, that would be 9-3. No. Wait, if we go with 9-4-7, it can't be this one because the 9 already is taken. It can't be this because the 2 is already taken. I mean, wait, it can't be this one. Wait, this is 7, correct? It can't be this one because the 9's already taken. It can't be this one because the 4 is already taken. No, it can never be this one. 8-4-1 can never be the combination over there. It would have to be that one. Actually, it could also be this one. If this is 4... we would need 12 out of 2 more spots. The only options for 12... yeah. If this was 4, we would need to get 12. The only ways to make 12 are 9 and 3, 8 and 4, 7 and 5, and 6 and 3. Wait, I made a fucky wucky ducky fucky sucky. 7 5. 7 5 and 6 and 6. If it is 9 4 7, the only ones that we can possibly put with it are this one. It can never be this one because 2 is already in the row. If it is this one, the only option we could ever take is that one. And if it's this one, the only option we could ever take is to make the number 12. Wait, no. I made a dumb. If we know for a fact that this is 9 4 7, the only one we could possibly take is 84. So we know if this is 9 4 7, this is going to be 8, and this is going to be 8 or 4 in some combination. If the middle is 8, if the middle digit is, however, 8, then the number we would need to get to is 10. The combination numbers that we can get to with 10 are 8 and 2, 9 and 1, 7 and 3, and 4 and 6. From 5, 8, 7, we already know that we can't get this because 7's already taken. 7 already exists elsewhere on this chart. Obviously can't have the one with the 8 in it. Or the 2. So that means it would have to be either 9 1 or 4 6. And then if it was 9, we would need to get to the number 9, which is, of course, either 8 1, 7 2, 6 3, and 5 4. Obviously 7 is again not an option. 4, not an option because it's already in the setup. Actually, if we recall... Wait, if we recall... If this is the order it takes, if 9 4 7 is what this is, the other 13 needs to either be 85 or 832, meaning 8 is already accounted for. So it can't be this, meaning it can never be 9 4 7. 9 4 7 is not the right answer. 947 cannot be it, because it would require 8 to be in 2 different locations. If we go from 587, it would require... It always requires 9 to be an option. 9 is a requirement of all things coming from it. So it cannot be this one, but it could be 4 and 6. So long as it goes with this one. So that one is still a viable option. 794, however, leads to 832 or 85. Knowing that, it cannot be 81. So, what we know Wait, no, I'm incompetent. Because it didn't acknowledge the fact that these answers cross over each other. I'm aware of this echo. I've listed them. In fact, if this one is 794, the only options it has are 8-1 and 6-3. If that's the case, eight, one. Its 8 would need to be around here, because its 8 needs to appear in either 832 or an 85. 63 would have to have a 6 here and a 3 here, and then be like 8, 3, and then be like 8 down here, 3, and then 2. $857 cannot be 46. Because if it's 46, if it's 587 and you try to put 46 here, 46 does not line up with either of these numbers, so it cannot be 46. We know that much. And 857... No, wait. 587... No, wait, 587 is 94. So yeah, no, wait, 46 does work. Fuck. 587... It could be a 9 there. 7, there could be a... Yeah. That could work. 947 would need to put an 84. Does it have an 8 and a 4? If it's an 8, it contains an 8. I'm listing the things that add up to 15 in white. For white in this in the one grid right next to where the numbers are. There's 96, 951, 942. And then 7, 5, 3, and that's it. We know 7 can't be the answer, because 7 already has an extant location. So this row has to be 9, 5, 1, 9, 6, or 9, 4, 2. So we can be certain about one thing, and that's the white 9 is in one of these positions. I wrote 9, 6. Echo, do not question things I've written down. And 5 and 3 are already accounted for. So it's either 9... 9 could be in any of these places. 6 can be in any of these places. Four could be in either of these places. And 2 can be in either of these places. This is almost certainly a white phone. Okay, if this is 9, and this is 5, that can't work. If this is, because that'd be too big for 12. This is 9, this is 3, that would work for 12, but then the other number would, the 4 would have to be a 3 and a 1. So this can't be 9. If this is 4, and this is 5, the other one would need to be a white 3. Because this is 4, and this is 5. You would need a white 3, which means this can't be 4, because the 3 has to be up there. If this is 6, and this is 5... Also, if that's not 4, then that means that, what was the combination? Can't be 2. So it can't be 9, 4, and then 2 up there. It would have to be 9, 4, 10. You know, I suppose 2 could still exist up there. No, because... If not, 9 has to exist. 9 has to be one of these 2. So if 9 is this one, and that's 4, 2. It can't be 4, 2, so it has to be 4, 2. So, yeah, 9 can no longer... 2 cannot be an option up there. 9, 6. 5 plus 6, that's 11. Meaning the other number would need to be 1. So... Can you make a white in the middle of the 18 and still make a blue 18? No, because 9 would all... 9 was the closest. 9 would always require a 9. 8 requires a 10. And 4 requires... Meaning that this can't be white. This has to be a blue digit. Meaning the only possible combination is 9 and 6. And if 9's down here, as explained, 9 and 3, like, if this was a 9, 9 and 3 would make 12. And then this would need to be 3 and 1, but you can't have 2 3s there. So this can't be 6, meaning this one has to be 6, then it has to be 9. Okay. Holy shit, it feels like we're making actual progress here. If this is 5, this needs to be 1. But if this is 6, 7, 8, 9, you need another 3, so that can't be it. And that means this 7 is definitely not down here. Meaning this is 4, 9, 7, 6, 5, 1. Three. Oh my fucking goodness, we're almost getting there! Okay, so 9. The combinations for 9 being in the middle were 8 and 1 or 6 and 3. 1 can't be there. And this needs to add up to 13. So 6 would require a 7. So it can't be 6 and 3. 8 requires a 5, which can be done. That's a 5. This can no longer be a 5. Holy shit, I think we can suss this out now. She needs to add up to 14. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. So the only combination of these that still adds up to that is 4 and 2. We don't know which 2, though. $16. 9 is 7 is already 16, meaning these numbers all need to be blue. What do you mean? What do you mean? Okay. 7, 1. It needs to add up to 8, so it's either 5, 3, 6, 2 or something. Yeah. These need to add up to white 5 and blue 7. I'm gonna put out a wild guess and assume that the white 5 and blue 7 are in this column. This is the numbers 1 through 8 in total. 1 through 8 is 36? 37? With 9 it's 45, so minus 9 is... Yeah, 36! You don't know. It could have been... Well, actually, no, it can't, because if 5 has to be over here, then it would need to be a 6. Yeah, so this line contains one of every number. And most of them equal 16. So, what numbers down there equal 16? Let's see. 7, 6, and 5. 8, 7, 3. 8, 6, 4. Quite a couple. This line contains a blue 4 and a white 5. The white 5 is already over there, so we can assume that it is using 2 digits to equal a 5. That means 3 is somewhere in here. And 2 is somewhere in here. Because there is no 1 and 4. And the other one is, of course, the 4. Somewhere along the line. Since we know those are there, 5 is over there, and 6 is over there, the only things I can add up to a white 8 is now the 7 and the 1. Or the 1 and the 7. Down here needs to equal 13 in blue. This is definitely white. 7 is already busy. If it was an 8, you would need a 5. A 4 would need a number that adds up to 9, so 4, 6, and 3 could technically work. Oh yeah, I could go back to being just regular screen again. Oh wait, I never actually switched off of it. Okay. Never mind. You saw nothing. Okay, so we know where all the white numbers are, more or less. Meaning everything that's blank currently is 100% a blue number. Right? So, like, because 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, and 7 are all accounted for, meaning 10 has to be a summation of 2 blue numbers. So, 7's already accounted for, so it's either 8, 2, 2, 8, 6, 4, or 4, 6. 9 over here has to be a summation of 3 blue numbers. It can't be 3 and 7. 7 already exists. 7 is, without a doubt, over here. 4 is not accounted for. There are 2 4s. There's only 1 7. How did you manage to be completely opposite of correct? So the 9 over here, that would have to be, can't be 8 because that would need just a 1. 7 would need just a 2. 6 could be 6, 2, and 1. That works. The lower 2 boxes on the right L are white 6 and blue 6, aren't they? They can't both be 6, because you can't have 2 6s in the same row. But it... Well, yes, I suppose mathematically it would be 12 each. Meaning it can't be 6. Thank you, then. Because if this is 6, and they all need to be 12, this one cannot be 6. Meaning this one has to be 6. It follows Sudoku rules. 2 numbers can't be in the same row. Meaning if this is 5, the other number here has to be 7. Well, yeah, would actually have to be a white 7. And if it's a 7, then the other number here would have to be a blue 5. Just chill out for a second. Just wait a second. Actually, the white 7 is, again, already accounted for because the white 7 has to be here. So that means that this cannot be that, meaning this cannot be that. Since both 7s are already accounted for, meaning this has to be 5, 7, and 5. Oh, yeah, you're very correct about that. I did not notice that. Echo pointed out an important fact. These arrows indicate what is being equated. So this means all of this needs to equal the white that is over here, and all the white over here needs to equal all the blue in here. It is complicated. Okay, things that add up to 9. 8 cannot be one of the numbers there. 7 cannot be one of the numbers there. Could be 621. Could be 432. Could be... Could be 6, 2, and 1. Could be 5, 4, and 5, 3, 1. Or it could be 4, 3. Yes. Yeah. You're onto something there. There could only ever be 10 in total in this box. Like... 8 in here alone makes it so that there could only ever be 2 left over. And so this can't work, because this is going to be a total of 2 no matter what. So 8, 2 cannot be a valid answer here. There's always going to be 2 blue in this area, maybe 3. Well, I mean, this wouldn't be a minimum of 2, this would be a minimum of 3, wouldn't it? Yeah, because this has to be two different numbers, so... The lowest possible, like, combination numbers is 1 and 2, so that would be a 3. Well, keep in mind, this is 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. We need to get to 14. Seven, 3, and 4 would work. Getting out my notepad. Okay. So the values up here could be 1. Screen share. So the top box could have a 1, because the total combinations of 9 are as stated. 6, 2, 1. 5, 3, 1. 4, 3, 2. Is that all of them? Six, 2, and 1. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 5 can't have a 2 because that would require another 2. 4 can't have another 4, so yeah, these are the only options. 1 can never possibly be in either of these two groups. So that means that the combinations are 0, are 1, 2, and 6. 1, 6, and 2. Actually, 5 in terms of... This is in blue, right? Yeah. Yeah, so 7 can't be taken. 4 could be taken. This is so annoying. You know, 1, 5, 3, 1, 3, 5. And then all the combinations of 2, 3, and 4, basically. We just gotta think about it. We just gotta stink about it, guys. Because, shut up. Shut up's why. Ah, you're very right. I didn't even think about that. Yeah, 14 and 17. That would mean a difference of 3. And since we know 1 in white has to be somewhere else, then 3 has to be up there. Meaning we'd also figure out that 5 can't be up there. That makes that 7. And that 5. I mean, almost put the wrong 5 in. That 5. If that's 7, that means that this 14 needs to add up. I mean, this can't be there, which means this has to be the 6. We need to get a numbers that add up to 14. And those are either 6 and 1, or 4 and 3, or 5 and 2. So it's either 6 and 2, 4 and 3 can't work, or it's not 6 and 2, 6 and 1, and then 5 and 2, or 2 and 5. And 5 can't work, because 5 would require 4 more, which requires a 3 and a 1. Wait. No, wait, that would work fine. I'm dumb. No. 5, 3, and 1. 2 can work up there, and 6 can work up there. Shit, fuck, dick, cock. Let's see. But we can figure out some more thingies. So we know 6 and 5 equals 11. We need to figure out we know 9 whites still exist in this bar. Because 36 minus 16 is 20, so that's 6 and 5, which is 11. So we know that this needs to add up to 9, so it's 7 and 2. Yeah, this is equal to 9. That means that this has to be a 3. And this is a 5, meaning this has to be the 1. 6, 7, this would be a 2. 5, 6, this would be a 3. 2, 1, this would be a 6. We know it's not a 2. We don't have a 6 available to us. Oh no! Oh no! terrible, terrible thing. I'm eating soup, shut up. I don't know. I want to finish this game, but I'm 7 levels away and they get progressively longer. I want to win. I just want to win. Every day is suffering. I suppose. You know what? You make a good point. We'll save the last eight levels for another time. I think we should be done for the night. And that said, yeah, I'm really sorry. I wanted to play more, but it's 4 in the morning. That said, thank you all for coming. I really count on all of your support. You're all in this digital medium with me. And it is thanks to you multiplying and adding your comments that our channel can grow exponentially. There's just no equivalent to the divisive power of your guys's help.